lighthouse keepers of the past across New England, the keeper of the lights holds an important position here at Gillette Stadium. Sounding that fog bell and signaling it is time for football in Foxborough. As the work week kicks off tonight, another week of football comes to an end with a Monday night primetime contest between the New York Giants and the New England Patriots.
And now, your 2025 New England Patriots.
Andres Borregalis ready to get us started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Gunnar Olszewski now to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. So out come the Giants. Their first drive of the game coming up. And they'll be brought out by the 2025 first-rounder out of Ole Miss. Here's Jackson Dart.
One of the things that I know Brian Dable and the Giants loved about Jackson Dart is every step of his career. From high school in Utah to USC to Ole Miss, he just kept getting better and better and better. How about the first QB to lead Ole Miss Rebels to back-to-back 10-win seasons in over 80 years? That's what they're getting in their first-round pick.
Let's start on the ground here. Tracy can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Here's Tracy once more. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. That's 16 on the pickup. And the Giants are going to have the first down.
You want to drain some of the excitement, some of the noise from a home stadium? It's exactly how you do it when you go on the road. Run it right down their throat from the jump.
So first down from the 41. They go right back to Tracy. And this play is nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. Give him 32 on that play. And it's good for a New York first down.
Best run games in this league at balance. Can run it inside, and as they just showed right there, doing damage on the outside.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. A give to Tracy up the middle. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
You know, that's a good run right there. Keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Dart out of the shotgun. To his running back, Devin Singletary. And he's going to be brought down after a gain of 5, right up next to that line of gain.
Translatable skills. That's what you call it. So effective as a runner, but those same traits that make him a great runner, adept at getting those yards, well, he translates it now as a receiver in the open field.
On the sneak, here's Dart. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
It's a gain of a yard.
His legs giving this opening drive some extra legs, partner. Good enough there to pick up the first.
Yeah, and I think that's good, Kate, because nobody on that sideline wanted to kick a field goal right there. You reach this part of the field, you want to go finish with 6.
Shotgun snap, a gift to Tracy. And he's brought down by a collective effort there, only 1 yard on the carry.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play. It just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
Out of the gun this time. Here's Dart. Catch is made in close. Touchdown, New York. The Giants finish up an excellent opening series. So a very run-heavy approach to this one thus far. Hard to argue with the results as they start out with a touchdown, Brock.
Yep, even in a passing league, Kate, it's how a lot of teams like to start, right? Everybody loves to think of winning the line of scrimmage. Why? Well, it sets up play action. It makes your protections a little bit easier. Win the line of scrimmage in this league, you have to win the game.
Young Hui Koo on for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Giants will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Patriots, nothing.
Koo all lined up and ready to boot this one away. On the return, here's Travion Henderson. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. So now it's the Patriots' turn to head out for the first time on offense. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Kate, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. May will throw to get us started here. He'll get it complete to Travion Henderson. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. May now from the gun. He finds his running back, Henderson. And they'll get there and stop him at the line.
Some certainly do it better than others, Kate, but every running back in the league today has got to do just that. You cannot be a one-dimensional back in the league anymore. You can't. You got to be able to handle your business, both toting the ball as a runner and really importantly as a check-down outlet on short throws.
May now to throw on 3rd. He's going to loft one deep to the left. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. So no initial clapback, at least not immediately. Going to have to play from a deficit for at least a little while as that opening drive stalls out.
And your hope here offensively is that deficit remains unchanged when you get the ball back the next time, because you do not want to be looking 2 scores down to start this one out.
Can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. The Giants taking the field for their 2nd possession. They already hold an early advantage here on the road, so looking for another touchdown to take full control of this game. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. From the gun, here's Dart. And the Patriots get there and take him down. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
These defensive backs today, Kate, I am telling you, they're some of the world's greatest athletes. Not only do they have to cover elite speed, not only do they have to have ball awareness and go get it, they're asked now in today's game to get home and blitz and bring quarterbacks down. That is an outstanding play from the secondary.
After the sack, let's see what the offense does here. 2nd and 18 coming up. Dart setting in the throw here. Brought in right side. And he's forced out of bounds after a nice play there, but still, Brock, not enough to avoid 3rd down.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
Throwing on third. Here's Dart. Hits him on the out route. And this is going to be short. Quick stop by the defense to bring up fourth down.
Here we go. Here's one of those game situations that just puts a smile on my face because I can think from Pop Warner to the NFL, everybody on the field thinking the same thing. Can we go for it? Can we get one more shot if you end up just short on that third down?
He's got it at the 24. And he's brought down before the return gets far. The Patriots offense headed out for their second drive of the game. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. New set of downs for him from the 31. First down, May. Finds him over the middle. And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. How about a big hitter, 34 yards there and a new set of downs.
Patriots, first down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Now for the first time, it's a give to the rookie from Ohio State. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
Hey, not a bad play by any means, but there's room for more, and they know it.
Second and 7.
Last run got him 3. Here's second and 7. Going play action. May. Cut near the goal line. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots trim the lead to 1. Demario Douglas with the touchdown.
Those front office personnel people love to pair speedy wide receivers and ask their coaches to do just that. Put some play action in there. Let him go run. Because with his speed, that route is a winner, winner, chicken dinner.
This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Patriots tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. On the return, here comes Olszewski. Good work so far. He's got room. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. The Giants offense all set to get started. And in a tie game, we've been sensing a breakthrough coming, Brock. Might this be the drive where we finally see one side get the edge over the other?
Well, if it is, Kate, you know and I know it's about play-to-play execution and more than likely making sure they can convert in some of those situational downs.
First and 10 from the 32. Darts looking to throw. Pressure comes, and there's no place to go. The Patriots got him. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
Yeah, this is a time where offensively you got to regroup. You got to get in that huddle. You know, and quarterback is the most important leadership position. Everyone's looking at you. And as a QB, after taking a sack like that, golly, you got to flush it, instill some confidence, and move this ball forward.
Gonna need something special here. 2nd and 20 following the sack. Blitz coming. Here's Dart. Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down. It's a repeat of the last play. That's going to bring them to 3rd down.
6 yards.
First sack, wobbled the cart. This one, I think, sent it off the rails entirely. Taking the L on each of the first 2 plays leaves this offense looking at a very unlikely 3rd down pickup.
Patriots into the dime. 3rd down. Here he goes. 3rd and long. Throw left side finds Johnson. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first.
Pursue, pursue, pursue. It's why they do these drills all the time, Kate. You do them through the offseason, you do them through training camp, you do them in the regular season. Because when a defense plays with tremendous pursuit, you force 4th downs just as they did.
Here's Jamie Gillen on again for the punt. And a fair catch made without incident, just inside the 25. Here's New England, ready once again on offense. They really had the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. They go play action. Here's May. It's complete to Hunter Henry. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. They manage 22 on the rip and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
You know I love those chunk completions. They're so critical. Those chunk plays, they lead statistically so often to scoring. And then when you get it to a tight end and play action, it's just a little icing on the cake.
To the air on 1st down, May. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass.
Kate, I think that's a little taster, a little entree of what's to come for this wide receiver. He's going to have to make some plays into some contested coverages, and he couldn't do it right there.
2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. The handoff for Henderson, running left. And he's cut after a game of about 2. Cordell Flott there on the stop.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
3rd down, they need 7. They'll air it out on 3rd. Completed to his running back. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. He finds 37 yards on the play to move those chains.
That's good for the Patriots. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball into your hands, number 1. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And then when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield. To a good play. To a great play.
And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock Huard, who got to have short memories. You tell me this, too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
A momentary speed bump there on what has otherwise been a great drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Here's May to the air. Setting up the screen with Henderson. And that will not be enough for a 1st down.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
From the gun on 3rd down, May. He's got it. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
I just don't know how you play defense, Kate, and some of the guys in the league today. How can you balance defending somebody who can run for it or throw it right over your head? These dual threat QBs, they're a nightmare.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Defense showing blitz here, May. And he scores. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots break the tie here in the first. You always tell me, Brock, it is a whole different world here. Running routes, working in confined spaces, instead of having that whole field to spread out a defense.
Oh, spot on, Katie. Some players, that's the world they thrive in. Finding windows where windows shouldn't exist and then being ready for the throw to arrive. It happens so fast. Trusting your quarterback to make the right read and get it to you.
Roy Gallis on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Patriots take the lead here, 14-7 in the first. Now Borregales on to send it away. Here's Devin Singletary on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. New York taking over once again. The offense heading out. Giants lining things up. 1st and 10. Robinson in motion right. Staying between the tackles with Tracy. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
The counter give to Tracy. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. They get about 4 there, need a little more than that now on 3rd and 6.
You make that call to just give yourself a fighting chance on 3rd down, Kate. Take at least a little bite of the big meal between them and the 1st down marker. And that should make this upcoming call a little less daunting.
3rd down now. Here's Dart. It's on target to Johnson. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And the Giants are going to have the 1st down.
1st down. A gain of 12.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
So a fresh set of downs now from the 39. On the handoff, this is Tracy. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it, and we'll move to the next.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Dart now against the blitz. We've got a screen to the running back. Makes the tackle. And they send him out of bounds as he gets this to the opposing 45. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
We've heard it said, and I believe it to my core, football is the ultimate team sport. And a well-run screen like that is the ultimate team play because it takes all 11 doing their job.
Here's Tracy on 1st down. And a solid gain there, Brock, of about 5. Takes him inside the 40-yard line.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet. But let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. Reed handoff here for Singletary. His gain is stopped on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter. And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. It's a 14-7 game. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Welcome back. We'll begin this second quarter with the Giants in possession. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. From the gun, it's Tracy. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
Hey, look, any run of this size is going to wound the defense. But you get this game going right up the heart of their defense, you start to break their will and break their pride.
They'll come up on 1st and 10. They'll go play action. Here's Dart. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And their 4th sack of the game right there brings up 2nd down.
Hey, I understand that call. You try to get play action to get away from the rush. The problem is this defense has just been relentless.
Pass rush could be coming again after that last sack, Brock. Let's see. Here's 2nd and 19. A handoff to Tracy. 2nd down run gets him 5. And they've got 3rd down.
A humble 5-6-yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain. Not a game-changing play by any means. But one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
Will this drive continue? Here comes 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Pass brought in by Slayton. He's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal.
17 yards. And the Giants, 1st down.
Yeah, these in cuts maybe aren't the hardest throws from a degree of difficulty, Kate, but it does take some courage as a quarterback to throw into congested spaces, but it can pay big dividends.
Singletary can't push it across. They make the stand. It looks like they might have stopped him a little bit behind the line, too.
Oh, so aggravatingly close to a safety on that one right there, Kate. Just a matter of a foot, and they could have had some points on the board defensively.
Trying again from the 2. It's 2nd and goal. It's Tracy on the carry. Not able to make a push for that goal line. He's hit for a loss back at the 3. A great call in a short yardage situation right there, Brock, and that was exactly the type of front that defense needed to have.
Yeah, I agree with you. I love the X's and O's of it, and then even more, the guys going out there and executing it, pulling the trigger to create that loss.
On 3rd and goal, it's Dart. Makes the catch, and he runs out of room before he can get to that marker. So now we're going to see what they decide to do, Brock, on this 4th and 1.
Those kind of completions are so frustrating, Kate. It's like a putt. You got it on line, you feel good about it's going in the hole, but you never want to leave it short.
Now go, it's Tracy. And he runs it across, touchdown! The Giants can tie it up in the 2nd after cutting into the lead. So, Brock, they take a gamble, and it pays off with a big touchdown on 4th and goal.
And they do it on the ground as well, and that just speaks volumes. That's confidence that you can own this line of scrimmage and your back will see a lane and will get the job done. That just infuses your team and your sidelines with so much confidence.
Coup on now for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Giants tie things up at 14. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Fielded by Henderson. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. The Patriots and Travion Henderson back out there for their next series. And they've gone to him as a receiver to complement his presence in the backfield, Brock, to some good early results. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. To throw, here's May. Taking a deep shot here. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection.
You hear defensive coaches preach this all the time about not giving up the big play. Keep everything in front of you. They're going to need to stay vigilant because he's definitely a receiver who can take the lid off of a defense.
They'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10. Back to the air. It's May. He's going to try another deep one here. Big gain downfield. Touchdown, New England! The Patriots just need 2 snaps to steal the lead.
First thing you do as a quarterback, the first thing that you do when you get to the NFL level, if you haven't learned it earlier, is you scan those safeties. You got middle field open or close. You got single high or too high. Is that post going to be available? Because if it is, big plays can follow.
Boy Gallis on for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Patriots break that tie and now lead by 7.
Giants 14.
Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, here comes Olszewski. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Giants and Tyrone Tracy are running back on now. And they're a touchdown back, Brock, as they take over down 21-14. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. They run. Here's Tracy. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Quick one to the outside by Dart. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. That play good for 17 and a 1st down.
And the Giants 1st down. It's a gain of 17 yards.
That's really good instinct by the eyes up in the sky. The play caller seeing space on the perimeter, a well-timed screen, and a positive gain out of it.
So first down from the 41. Darts out of the shotgun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. This is Tracy. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means third down coming up.
You want to see the term read and react with a little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
Third and just 2 to go. Trying the right side with Tracy. And the run will not work. He is stopped in the line. This is going to be fourth and short.
Well, that's just about textbook defense and how to shut down an RPO. The coverage was tight, the numbers were up, and then the bodies were there to stuff that run before it could get going.
From their own side, they're going to go for this. They need about 2. Dart going to go for it on fourth. He finds it beyond the marker. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. So they hit him for 5 yards on fourth down, and they get the successful conversion.
Oh, I love fourth downs. It just brings out the very best. And you get to see how you handle the most pressure. And it turns out that they handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing.
Running this with Tracy. He picks him up about 4 yards there. Second down coming up.
That result right there is why coaches all across all levels of football and defense talk about good, solid tackling, Kate. It's not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when you can bring a guy down, you're able to, and keep them from piling on those yards.
To throw, here's Dart. And for the first time, one of his throws doesn't find a home. It's incomplete, but boy, what a streak he had to begin this game. Well, what a stretch to begin the game, Brock. That finally his first incompletion. He had been perfect across so many looks before that.
Hard. It's just hard to be perfect with that kind of precision. That was rhythm. It's truly rhythm personified.
Yeah, it makes you marvel at the NFL record, doesn't it? Slid this great note from our stats savant, Daniel Kitchen. Phillip Rivers owns that record, Brock. 25 straight completions to begin a game. That's a pickup of 9. And it's good for a New York first down.
Ask for a little bit more on that one. That's that running back to come up with more than he's used to on third down. He made it look like just another day at the office. I wouldn't expect every conversion to go as smoothly, but he sure made that one look routine.
Going to the ground again on first. And they make the tackle at the 28-yard line. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up second and 6.
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. Right? Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage. B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
A draw now. This is Tracy. And he picks up about 6 on the play. Stopped though right near the marker. Didn't get it. Third down.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
Here we go. Goal line formation coming out on 3rd and inches. He's going to keep this one. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
It's a gain of 2.
That may not look like much, but that is a confidence builder for quarterback and offensive line in particular. When you know you can push the pile on third down on a sneak and get a first down, you may have to come back to that in a bigger moment in this one later.
They send him left out of the slot. Throwing on first down. It's Dart. Going deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. Scooped up by the Patriots. 30 into the red zone. And New England awesome. The return became a question of, does he have enough steam to make it back before someone runs him down?
That is the most sprinting we're going to see him do on a football field. Maybe his whole life. That distance, a whole lot more than the few yards he's usually running towards quarterback in the pocket. But he had enough to reach that goal line. You're darn right he did. He could sense it, and he wanted it.
Corey Gallis on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Patriots double their lead to 14.
Patriots 28, Giants 14.
Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored, and with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. On the return, here comes Olszewski. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Giants and Tyrone Tracy are running back on now. And I'd say the ROI on his early touches have made him a pretty good investment for first half work. He's gotten off to a great start here. New York to the line. 1st and 10. They play action with Dart. Has a man on target to Johnson. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. We'll get a stoppage here. Looks like there's a Giant in some discomfort following that play. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Throwing out to the left, cut! And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 41-yard line.
Offense to line. This is 2nd and 4. Hyatt going to motion over left. Off the play fake, he'll throw. Hits him on the out route. And this play is nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
Okay, when you watch the combine, you'll watch guys try to make this throw. And without chemistry, it's so hard to execute. That was picture perfect. That's a QB and receiver on the same page, because that route, that deep out to the field, that takes just a different level of connectedness.
This is taken in by Slayton on the right side. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Well, there's a time to be a little finessey with the football, put a little touch on, and then there's time to put your arm into it and let it eat. Throw it right through your target's chest. This one, well, that one right there was the latter. Smart to make a fastball zing in before anyone could undercut the curl route.
Complete left side to Robinson. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
2nd down now. They need 7. A give to Tracy up the middle. Nothing doing up the middle there, Brock. He goes outside, picks up 5. 5 yards on the play. They could just do that again. 3rd and 2 coming up.
Some really good patience right there. It's hard to do for runners in this league because these holes close up so fast. But he was patient. He was explosive. And he got a nice little gain on the ground.
Motion man right is Slayton. Third down, Tracy gets it. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal. We have an injured player here. Looks like it's a member of the Patriots in some discomfort. Breaking the huddle. Here's first and goal. Tracy. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
Hey, I get it on first and goal, right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
Now it's second and goal from the 1. Now Dart's going to the air. And he has the catch, gets both feet in, that's a touchdown! The Giants make it a 1-score game in the first half.
Touchdown, Giants.
Well, great work there, Brock. They weathered the storm, and now they've gotten themselves right back into this ball game.
Anybody who's played this game has been here before. The game doesn't start the way you want. You're in a big hole, and all you can do is climb.
Now we'll pause. The officials want to take a good look at this and confirm it was indeed a touchdown. Well, this right here is where having all those camera angles comes into play. We're going to get a much clearer picture thanks to all the shots we've got.
Yep, technology, everybody's friend right now. We get to watch it again and again, unlike these officials who got to see it once in real time. We just have to see, is there clear enough evidence to overturn the call that was made down there on the field?
After review of the play, the ruling on the field stands.
So the celebration can resume on that sideline. The touchdown stands. Coup on now for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Giants chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Giants 21.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Fielded by Henderson. This makes it up to the 25. The Patriots and quarterback Drake May ready to go once more on offense. And at the pace he's begun the game throwing the football, Brock, he is in line for a special type of performance if they need to keep throwing it until the end. Patriots lining up. It's first and 10. Starting on the ground with Henderson. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up second and 2. Pickup of 8 on the run. And that sets up second and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
Well, Brock, a lot of scoring so far as we have reached our 2-minute warning. Patriots holding the lead here at Gillette. Offense is set. This is second and 2. May now from the gun. Dump off caught by his back. And a bit of deja vu as they stop him at the line once again.
You know, you compare and contrast stats over the decades, Kate. One thing you see is the completion percentages are through the roof. In this day and age, compared to the 60s and the 70s, a big reason is just completions like that. Utilizing every one of your eligible receivers. That time, a running back in the flat.
Drop this to Henderson underneath. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. A 9-yard gain and good for a first down.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Patriots first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Hey, Kate, they don't rightly care who it's going to go to in that situation. All they really care about are the results on third down. And that's exactly the result they needed, enough to keep this drive moving.
First down from the 42. They go play action. Here's May. He's got a man left. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Throwing again. It's May. Taking a deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
After the incomplete pass, here comes second and 10. To the air yet again, May. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be third down.
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. Got to be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
May now on third down. Lofts it deep right side. And they really went for it on third down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing fourth down.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
Bryce Baringer on now to punt. And he's hoping for a well-placed strike. And this one skips out of bounds and will be marked inside the 30. The Giants and Tyrone Tracy are running back on now. And normally they'd need their South Brock, but facing such a small deficit, good chance they try to get a field goal here before the break. The New York offense ready to get going here. It's first and 10. From the gun, here's Dart. Finds Hyatt. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. The Giants using their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
You know what I love to say? You never go broke taking a profit, and you often gain profits when you use your eyes as a quarterback. Those hitch routes, those underneath throws, oftentimes it's the eyes of the quarterback looking downfield and then taking that short completion.
Out of the gun this time, here's Dart. Big catch made, and he got both feet in. The big play nets him 17 yards. And the Giants are going to have the first down.
It was such a privilege for me to watch Marvin Harrison and Reggie Wayne in person in Indianapolis do their work. Darrell Jackson out in Seattle. They showed how great a deep out is as a chain-moving play. It's all about getting that leverage at the top of the route and then exploiting the leverage as that ball arrives on time downfield.
Cut out left. And they make the tackle at the 38. Timeout called, and that's going to be the second for New York. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
First down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. Dart going to throw again. Finds his target, Robinson. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. They gain 11 on that play. And it's good for a New York first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Here's the final play of our first half. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. It is a 44-yard look from the right hash. Koo able to put it through. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
Okay, that's just an excellent play call to get a chunk of yards and set up that field goal before halftime. Job well done.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half.
At their own 35-yard line.
One last play before the break. Looking to throw. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. So we have a one-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hansen, take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the studios in the Creative Village here in Orlando. Scott Hansen with you, and we've seen some scoring so far. Both teams getting into the end zone, both teams thinking they could pull out the win in the second half. Who's it going to be? Let's find out. Back out to the stadium and our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Big thank you to our guy Scott Hansen and the gang down in Orlando. Got a close one here, Brock, as our second half gets underway. Well, if you love high-scoring games, no doubt you have been glued to your television so far. And no signs of slowing down as we begin our second half. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The New England offense with the football. They get it first here in the second half. And they really leaned on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the third. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. May off the play fake. Throwing the out route complete. And he's going to get this one in the 36-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
They've run this 12-yard out route, Kate, at the combine, well, all the way back to last century when I had to throw it. In this throw, this is a big boy throw. This is a differentiator. Can you make that deep out throw on time, on rhythm, and accurately? Well, that was teaching tape right there.
And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. A gain of 15 there. And that's a New England first down.
Danger, Kate. Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Here's made in the air. Has him on the quick hitter. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48.
To Demario Douglas. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 48-yard line.
They'll come to the line here. 2nd and 9. May. Setting up the screen with Henderson. And this makes it to around the 43-yard line. Dropped by the first defender taken in this year's NFL draft. That was Abdul Carter.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
Giants with an extra DB out there now. 3rd down. From the gun, it's May. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a first down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated man from ball.
They're out now, ready to punt it. And no return here as this one ends up going out of bounds. The Giants and Tyrone Tracy are running back on now. And they brought out their kicker for a field goal their last possession. This time they'll look to bring him out for an extra point instead. Giants lining things up. 1st and 10. Your start now. This is thrown towards the defender instead, and then he's the one who makes a play on the football. That's not what this offense wants. Incomplete on 1st down.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets two. It could have gone the other way.
No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap, a gift to Tracy. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. That was Harold Landry making the tackle.
This is a guy who, man, when he is in a groove, when he is feeling it, you're just not going to bring him down with an arm tackle. You better buckle up. You need a textbook tackle on this guy. Wrap, grab some cloth, and drive him to the ground with all you got.
Throwing on 3rd. Here's Dart. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there.
You know, Kate, with the game that they put together, it's surprising to see them really run into any hiccups when they appear. They move the ball very well throughout, just unsuccessful on that 3rd down.
Punting unit out now. And he'll try to hit this one well. Has it at the 37. And some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, and just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Henderson on his own read. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. 2nd down.
That run may not have gotten you a first. Sure, nice little run to set the table.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. May now. Dump off to his fullback. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further.
I remember talking to Jim Harbaugh one time, and Bo Schembechler asked him when he was a head coach, "You have a tight end with his hand on the ground?" "Yes, coach." "You have a fullback still on your roster?" "Yes, coach." "Then you're going to be just fine."
Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Complete beyond the marker. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. 6-yard gain on the play. And the Patriots will have a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard
I feel so bad.
line.
I really do. And I don't mean this sarcastically, Kate. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today because they get that drag route, they get one step inside of you. Well, there's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
Still has some space inside the 35. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
17 yards. That's another Patriots.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want in the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the gain they did.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of them on that run. Just couldn't get outside quick enough to take that D-line out of the picture. And one of those guys impressively got on the edge and caught him.
You know what's scary in this game today, Kate? When you watch the combine and you watch these 280-pound DNs that run like 4.6.
Yeah.
I am really thankful I don't play quarterback in today's game.
Operating from the gun. Here's May. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
There's no question, Kate, that the big plays down the seam or with big tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, it gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
Third down here, need 8 on the play. They'll air it out on third. And he didn't get enough into that throw. That's low and incomplete, so they're going to be facing fourth down coming up.
This defense, they got a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
So now on fourth down, Andres Borregales leading the Pats field goal team out for a try. It's from the right hash, 46 yards. Borregales connects, and add 3 to their lead as it extends to 7.
A dependable kicker, man. That is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, here comes Olszewski. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Giants about to get to work on offense. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner. So hopefully this one has some better legs to it. New York to the line. 1st and 10. To throw. Here's Dart. And that one's behind him. That's incomplete.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10. Staying between the tackles with Tracy. We call it 1, maybe 2 yards at the end, Brock. It's 3rd down.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Throw here, 3rd down. Well, he laid out for it, but the throw just a little bit too off the mark. So 4th down coming up.
I'm not sure if he was hearing footsteps or just had a surprise break in concentration. So unusual to see one dropped unless there's a hit involved.
On now comes their punter. And they could really use a good one here. And that fair catch brought in just beyond the 30-yard line. The New England offense running out now. And they've got a bit of momentum from the field goal on the last series, hoping to grow that into something greater with a touchdown here.
Yeah, I think one thing you find is you do not want to settle for a field goal again. Points are great, but touchdowns, that's what's win games in the NFL.
1st and 10 from the 32. They'll try the right side. Here's Henderson. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
May now from the gun. Complete to Diggs out left. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. Well, he came down a little awkwardly after making that tackle. Looks like he's in some discomfort now. We're going to have medical head out to check on him. First and 10 from the 43. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. Get some space around midfield. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
I love that jet sweep for so many different reasons, Kate. But I really love when you get your athlete coming across, building up speed, so you can take off once that edge is set. He gets it upfield, turns that type of run into a highlight reel run.
Shotgun handoff to Henderson. Shoots away from one. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
That's pretty good right there now. You don't always expect a sizable gain when you run it on first down. You just want some yards to set up an easier second down play. But they will take that execution every time.
First down throw for May. That'll be complete to Hollins. And he's able to get this down to the 13.
Well, nothing very fancy about that. That's just a textbook curl route. I think they were running curl routes last century, and it's a play that works a high percentage of the time then, just like it did now.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. They send Diggs in motion right. This is Henderson on 2nd down. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
That is some old-school brutality. An offense close to a first down, a defense that knows there's a run headed right its way. In a battle of wills, the offense gets it done.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Staying on the ground here with Henderson. And he falls through the defense for a touchdown. The Patriots take a 13-point lead. Well, he found himself some space to work, and from there, all athleticism as he made his way in for 6.
You know, you run the ball down in the red zone, Kate, you're not always thinking touchdowns, right? Space is so hard to come by. But you're exactly right. His athleticism, his explosion, his speed, it puts 6 on the board for the offense.
Corey Gallis on for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Patriots double their lead to 14.
Giants 24.
Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, this is Singletary. Escapes the defender. Past midfield, and he's got space. Field flipping effort there as he's brought down on the opposite side of the 50.
Well, at this point, they're going to take points any way they can get them, and that includes on special teams. He's had a ton of kicks sent his way, a bunch of returns today, and he nearly made him pay with that one.
Now here comes the New York offense. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. So first down from the 41. From the gun, it's Tracy. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. He can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. Following the run, we see he's still out there dealing with some sort of injury. They'll head out to check on him. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. That's going to tuck it and run. He'll scrape together a few yards, but not much. 3rd down coming up.
And that's a pretty modest pickup for a QB keeper. On a traditional handoff, you'll take that yardage, but those QB keepers, so many times, they're really designed, Kate, for chunk plays in mind, double digits, and they nearly got it there.
5 men in the secondary now for the Pats. 3rd down. They'll throw. 3rd and long. He's throwing deep to the left side. The Thunder was waiting for that one to make a play on it. Knocked it away, forcing 4th down.
You know, I don't fault that look at all, Kate, downfield. It was just an excellent defensive play to deny him the ball and knock it away. That is good on good.
So out now comes the punter. And this is going to be his 4th effort tonight. And another mistake for them here. This punt had way too much on it. It's into the end zone for a touchback. The Patriots and Travion Henderson back out there for their next series. And those legs must be tired, but he ain't stopping, Brock. Not with the type of game that he's been having for himself on the ground. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. Henderson here from the gun. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on 1st down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Sticking with Henderson. Some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st.
And the Patriots, 1st down.
To be a stud back in this league, it takes more than just checking the athletic boxes. There's an IQ, a feel, a patience and craftiness required, along with just tremendous vision. He showed all of it navigating that run up the middle.
He finds Diggs right side. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's a New England 1st down.
The nice thing about a drag route is it works versus zone. You can find that soft spot and get a completion, but they can be very effective when you got an excellent route runner running away on that drag route from man coverage.
Trying an inside give to Henderson. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
Well, once we saw them on a collision course with one another, we know how inertia works. The bigger man, he wins.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. Throwing is May. No luck on the connection. It's incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Henry on the catch. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Sure nice to see them looking for their tight ends in the passing game. Such great size to have out there. It really forces defenses to try to find a way to defend them along with everybody else.
Option give to Henderson. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Fabio Carrique making that stop.
The one thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
At the Giants' 40-yard line.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. To throw, here's May. Finds him over the middle. And the stop is made at the 32, so give him almost enough for a new set of downs.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 1.
This is going to be play number 9 of this drive, and we could see a 10th if they can get a yard here on 3rd down. Trying to sneak May. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the 1st down.
It's a gain of 2. That's good for a Patriots 1st down.
Everybody understood the assignment right there. For one guy, the quarterback, get the snap and make the marker. For the other 10, drive like mad, push like crazy, and create that space for the 1st.
It's Henderson on the give. He dodged the tackle. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down.
That's another Patriots 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
You spring a big gain like that, Kate, on the interior. 9 times out of 10, that O-line decisively won their matchup with the big fellas up front. They got those pads down. They created leverage, and they opened up that running lane.
To the air on 1st down, May. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. Mario Douglas, the intended target. And now they face 2nd down.
Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
2nd and 10. Here's May. And he brings it in, but got too close to the sideline there. They're ruling him out of bounds. We've got 3rd down.
The best of the best, they just have this intuition, Kate. They know where the boundary is without looking. This receiver's not quite at that level yet. He lost track of where he was, and he brought it in, but out of bounds.
May now on 3rd down. Brought in. And he's brought down after a short gain. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Patriots in possession, and they have set themselves up well to get the win here. So now on 4th down, Andres Borregalis leading the Pats field goal team out for a try. A very short kick here from the right hash. Borregalis connects, and that makes this a 3-score game.
I think you can call this one now, Kate. This field goal makes it a 3-score game, and even the most improbable comeback attempts are going to have a hard time erasing that type of deficit here in the final quarter.
Now Borregalis on to send it away. On the return, here comes Olszewski. Shoots away from one. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Here come the Giants, ready to take over again on offense. And scoring hasn't been the issue for him, Brock, but it has been impossible to hold pace with the offense on the other side of this football field.
And we know they can't get this all back in one play, but they better do it with a sense of urgency.
The New York offense ready to get going here. It's 1st and 10. Out of the gun this time, here's Dart. It's to Singletary on the check down. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. It sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. From the gun, here's Dart. You know, it's great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
The offense not shy about sending them downfield to try and stretch that secondary. Even still, one of the deeper targets you'll see him get. It's a shame they couldn't find a connection.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Darts out of the shotgun. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the 1st down.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. A tight end that moves the chains on 3rd down, that's a QB's best friend.
1st down, New York.
1st down from the 42. Quick one to the outside by Dart. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Dart going to throw again. Completed over the middle. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And the Giants are going to have the 1st down.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
On 1st down, here's Dart. Screen pass here for Singletary. And he's able to get this down to the 36.
It may not look like much on the stat sheet, but this is kind of good on good. An offense gets a completion, not going backwards, and the defense, well, they rallied, they pursued, and kept that screen to a minimal gain.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Darts back to throw. Cover just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
That was a situation where he got the time in the pocket he needed. There just wasn't anyone open to throw it to. It got to the point he had 2 choices as that clock is going off in his head. Force a throw and risk a pick, or just get rid of it and cut your losses on the play.
3rd down now. Here's Dart. Pass brought in by Slayton. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
Another Giants 1st down. A gain of 11 on the play. And the Giants 1st down.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. He locates Daniel Bellinger. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22.
Just stay on schedule. Just stay on schedule, right? SOS. Bad thing on a ship. Good thing on a football field. Even a little completion keeps this offense on schedule.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Here's Dart now. Finds the in route complete. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes you can get to win-win.
To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Back to throw. Here's Dart. Has him on the quick hitter. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. 3 yards there and enough to move the chains.
Look up contested catch in the football dictionary, and you'll see that. I mean, I can't critique the defense. They're in the hip pocket of that tight end. But these contested catches, these tight ends that can separate with their hands, utilize their body, even when you're covered, you're not.
They will score. Touchdown, New York. The Giants get it back to within 2 possessions. Devin Singletary with the touchdown. They were throwing for it there, and they didn't care who knew about it, Bronk. And it turns out, hey, nothing was going to stop them either.
Yeah, there's something about an empty formation. You are declaring to a defense, other than QB draw, this ball is going to be in the air. But at the same time, you also force the defense's hand. There's only so many coverages they can play, and they just exposed them.
Coup on now for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Giants cut the lead down to 10.
41. Giants 31.
That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. Showing a little burst so far. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. The Patriots and quarterback Drake May ready to go once more on offense. And he has continued to own this defense and keep on throwing that football, partner, making this performance one that he's going to remember, but as you like to say, the defense would probably rather forget. New set of downs for him from the 31. Here's May on 1st and 10. Short pass brought in. He's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. The give now to Henderson. And he's going to get this up to the 40-line before he's brought down. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next 3rd down coming.
Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45. They'll go with the option to the right side. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
It may not show up as much on the old stat sheet, just a short little QB run, but what that does, Kate, is so important. Keeps that defense honest, and in particular, those defensive linemen, those cleats in the ground, they're not just coming after you in the pocket. Now they've got to think about you as a runner as well.
Here's May to the air. Hits him on the out route. And he's able to cross midfield before going out.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
Giants into the nickel, 3rd down. Operating from the gun, here's May. That one complete to Diggs. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
It's a gain of 8. That's good for a Patriots 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Anderson's going to take this straight ahead. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
At the 36-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Four yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Give now to Henderson. And 2nd down only works out for a yard.
Henderson again the ball carrier. He's tackled at the 34-yard line. A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 5.
This is going to be play number 8 of this drive as they set up for 3rd and 5. On the gun, it's May. Throwing this one back at the end zone. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
That's going to be a play tomorrow. When they watch it on tape, they're going to be kicking themselves a bit. Okay, you get man-to-man coverage down in the red zone, you got to take advantage of it. It's hard. Zone coverage and the windows are so tight. You get man, got to find a way to win.
So now on 4th down, Andres Borregales leading the Pats field goal team out for a try. It'll be 51 yards from the left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that pushes the lead up to 13.
Those 3 points could go a long way to securing this W. Makes it a lot more comfortable knowing the other side's got to score a couple touchdowns now. A touchdown to field goal's not going to get it done anymore.
Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, this is Singletary. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Giants and Tyrone Tracy are running back on now. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended Brock in a touchdown. Giants lining things up. 1st and 10. Dart setting in the throw here. It's caught right side by Johnson. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stops.
I can't tell you how nice it is to have a big, trustworthy tight end in the passing game. Such great size to have, and he forces those defenses to find a way to try to match up when they can't.
Only need the smallest little bit of yardage here. It is 2nd and inches. To throw. Here's Dart. Finds him over the middle. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. He gets 6 on that play. And it's good for a New York 1st down.
That pitch and catch won't show up as a big play on the stat sheet, but it gives his own defense a little time to rest. It gives an offensive coordinator a new set of downs to work with.
Hyatt going to motion over left. Now go play action. Here's Dart. Escapes the pocket. He takes it himself. He's taken down as he takes this to the 38. They strike for 23 yards. And the Giants are going to have the 1st down.
Man, I don't ever want to be a defensive coordinator. They do so many things right to take away the pass, and then what happens? Well, you get a quarterback that lowers his head, gashes the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game. You take away the pass, but you can't stop the QB run.
On 1st down, this is Singletary. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Dart looking to throw. This one's to Slayton, left side. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st.
Another Giants 1st down. A gain of 11 on the play. 1st down, New York.
One play action with Dart. And the Patriots get there and take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
No matter what other stats you want to look at in this ball game, well, this defense can take some serious pride in at least one thing, and that is 6 quarterback sacks on the afternoon. 6 sacks? Well, that's an expectation rarely achieved. And a sign? Well, this group did their homework, and they're making it pay on the field.
He's in trouble and gets brought down again. And back-to-back takedowns behind the line of scrimmage. Set him up now with third down.
Let's be real clear. There is nothing lucky about number 7 at all for this quarterback. The 7th time he's been taken to the ground for a sack. This defense, they made adjustments. They're incorporating a variety of different looks and blitzes. And it just seems like, Kate, constantly they are a step ahead of whatever this offense is trying to do to protect this quarterback.
It's to Singletary on the check down. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
Down in the 4th, offense staying out there for this. Desperation time here. He beams one deep right side. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced. Brock had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
I think every analytics book out there, Kate, said you got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory, down a couple scores here in the 4th. But now it's all about the defense. Can the defense come with a quick turnover or a stop to somehow, some way, spark a comeback?
First call here coming from the shotgun. Starting on the ground with Henderson. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. Counter play. It's Henderson. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line. Now, before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the second one used by the defense in this half. All right, here we go. Second down. May now from the gun. Hits it through the middle. And he's going to bring this down to their 35. Now with 2:09 left on the clock, we got a timeout from the defense.
That's good for a Patriots first down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
So the big play moves him well past midfield, has him set up now at the 35. Henderson on 1st and 10. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. A 3-yard pickup.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Patriots in a good spot, up by 13. Second down now, they need 7. Run here with Henderson. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. He musters up 3 yards on the run. That sets up 3rd and 4.
3rd and 4.
Putting the tight end in motion. Henderson's going to get it on 3rd down. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just sometimes you got to run into darkness. Just go where there is no lane and hope that something opens along the way. That linebacker said, not this time.
So now on 4th down, Andres Borregales leading the Pats field goal team out for a try. It's from the right hash, 46 yards. Borregales connects. And that'll give him a 16-point advantage.
That kick, well, it throws a roadblock up on some of the remaining avenues to get back in this game. It really leaves only one remaining. It's going to take 2 touchdowns if they want a shot at it. And we know those odds, they're getting pretty long.
Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, here comes Olszewski. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Giants offense all set to get started. They passed on the field goal, didn't get it on 4th down. Interested to see what they do if a similar situation arises on this next possession. New York to the line. 1st and 10. Out of the gun this time. Here's Dart. Falls to the ground out left. Incomplete.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 26. From the gun, here's Dart. Trying to push deep downfield. That one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
The defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up. It cost him that catch.
Caught inbounds downfield. Wow, and he even stops the clock for him after a nice gain of 20. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And it's good for a New York 1st down.
You know these teams, they track every step of their players. Many of them wear GPS units in their uniform to track how much mileage. I don't care what the stat sheet said and how long that game was. That dude ran a long way, all the way across the field, and it paid dividends. You know, Kate, that was one of those situations where you hear a quarterback having a clock, right? You know, and he ended up time in the pocket. But then it was like, okay, time is running out, and I got to do something. He did not force a throw and risk a pick. Instead, he just got rid of it and cut his losses.
All right, this is going to be the final play of the game. One final shot here. Taking a final shot at the end zone. And it's caught for the touchdown. No time left, so a positive note at the very end in this loss. The Giants can make it a 1-score game as they trim the lead. So 6 points at the buzzer, Brock, but 0 effect on our final outcome.
Yeah, I get that, but I'll tell you what, that'll be one.
And he goes down, the pressure gets home, and they will not take another 2 off that lead. So as they've done so many times before, Brock, the Patriots take the win here at Gillette Stadium. And it was a game for fans of high-scoring football, wasn't it? I know Brock was enjoying seeing both of these offenses work, and really not a lot to dislike from either group. Just one side working at a slightly better clip than the other. That was the difference in the win. So for Brock Heward, everyone here on our great crew, I'm Kate Scott, and this has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Patriots emerge as winners, as with that, we'll sign off from New England. Andres Borregales ready to get us started. In Monday Night Prime Time, he is underway. Here's Devin Singletary on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So out come the Giants, their first drive of the game coming up. And they'll be brought out by the 2025 first-rounder out of Ole Miss. Here's Jackson Dart.
One of the things that I know Brian Dable and the Giants loved about Jackson Dart is every step of his career. From high school in Utah to USC to Ole Miss, he just kept getting better and better and better. How about the first QB to lead Ole Miss Rebels to back-to-back 10-win seasons in over 80 years? That's what they're getting their first-round pick.
Let's start on the ground here. Tracy. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Here going play action. Pressure comes, and there's no place to go. The Patriots got him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
And now this defense is on that sack board and sets up a pretty good chance here on 3rd down. It's a little bit like blood in the water with sharks when it comes to taking sacks. You can feel it as a quarterback. Once that defense gets one, they're hungry for another.
This offense looking to convert as they come up on 3rd down. Third and long for him here. They're on him again, and he goes down again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
Well, this is exactly what the defense wants to do to these quarterbacks. You want to speed them up, and the best way to do it is to hit them and bring them to the ground. Conversely, they've got to figure out offensively how to protect. If you can't protect, you can't execute, you can't do anything offensively.
The Giants readying to punt, and they're going to send out the lefty, Jamie Gillen, for the kick. Collects this at the 35. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. So now it's the Patriots' turn to head out for the first time on offense. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
It really took no time at all for May to prove, well, he's a franchise quarterback and worthy of that top 5 pick. Got his first start in early October, and all he did was throw for over 2,200 yards and 15 touchdowns. And don't forget about those 400 yards on the ground. He's an athlete, too.
Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. It's complete to Hunter Henry. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And the Patriots will have a 1st down.
Sometimes you're looking to push the ball down the field. But as I've said before, the crumbs lead to a cookie. And you never go broke taking a profit, and those big tight ends will often find you those easy check down yards.
They'll run it with Travion Henderson. And those running lanes are closing up fast, aren't they? He sells it just a yard.
I don't mind that call on the early downs. Give that defense something to think about. You got the inside run between the tackles, and whether it's jet sweeps or a little swing pass, or in that case a toss, make sure you threaten to the outside.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Off the play action, May. And the Giants are on him, and he goes down. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on 3rd down.
All right, first sack on the board on the first drive as a defense, and now, well, now we let the chess match begin, the adjustments begin, because we know pressure leads to sacks, and sacks in this league often leads to wins.
Got to figure out this 3rd down here. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
Couple sacks on the opening drive. You better get to fix-it mode in a hurry. And I'm talking about on the sidelines. I'm talking as a quarterback. You've got to solve this pass rush because we know one thing about guys in this league defensively. When they get a couple sacks, they can smell it, and they're going to raise the intensity to another level.
Patriots punt team coming out with former 6th-rounder Bryce Baringer to do the honors. Ooh, it's away, but he knows he mishit that one. Headed for the sideline. So this one sails over the sideline, and they'll spot it where a touchback would go at the 20-yard line. Now for the second time this game, we get a look at the New York offense. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3 and out to begin this game. The New York offense ready to get going here. It's 1st and 10. Now Dart. Completed over the middle. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on a throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Shotgun snap, a gift to Tracy. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
So often, one of the things you have to teach running backs at the NFL level, you don't always have to hit a home run. Especially in short yardage situations, just go get that single and move the chains.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Off the play fake, he'll throw. He puts some air under it, deep down the left. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down.
You know exactly what he's thinking. Hopefully next time it's a little bit easier. The degree of difficulty on that one high. Throwing to double coverage, odds are against you.
Following the incomplete pass, 2nd and 10 now from the 30. Dart from the pistol. And the Patriots get there and take him down. And it'll be 3rd down coming up after this defense's 3rd sack of the game.
To get home and hit and impact the quarterback at this level, well, typically you got to do what this defense is doing, and that's keeping an offense off balance. Change up your looks, rotate your personnel, throw in some wrinkles, and once again, go hit that quarterback.
Offense looking to convert as they come up to the line, 3rd down. Darts out of the shotgun. Hits his running back. Escapes the defender. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains. I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out. And this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
Fair catch called for and made just outside the 20. New England taking the field. Its 2nd series of the game coming up. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. First play of the drive, and he takes an option left. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from 1st down to 1st down in just one play. But when you get that big play potential on the ground, geez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
Big play to begin the drive. That's up to the 37. Shotgun handoff to Henderson. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on 2nd down.
You know, these These are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Here's May. That's him on the quick hitter. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps this drive moving.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Football's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Operating from the gun. Here's May. Catches May down the right sideline. And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. How about a big hitter? 30, 40 yards there and a new set of downs.
He just made a difficult throw to the outside look elementary, Kate, and that's not easy. The placement, excellent. And it helped set his target up to put some more yards on that stat sheet.
This is Henderson. He dodged the tackle. And that is exactly what they were after, Brock. A good 8-yard run there on first down.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know, it's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule. That kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. And they're going to be set up with 1st and goal as this goes out of bounds, Brock, at the 3-yard line.
That's what I call a healthy return on investment. You run the toss play, looking for positive yards, looking to move the sticks. And I'm looking for that to be called again.
4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Henderson will not challenge for the end zone. He loses a bunch here.
These stops, they don't always make the end-of-game highlight reels, but they absolutely should. The coaches and players know it. Offenses are always counting on yards on that type of run. And anytime it results in a loss, it could be a potential drive killer.
Now from the 6 after that last play. Here's 2nd and goal. Here's another for him. And this defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone. Only 2 on the carry there, and it's 3rd and goal from the 4.
That's twice now where runs have not gotten them into the end zone, but you've kind of set yourself up. Actually, you've set yourself up really well for a little play action right here.
They've held him out twice. Here we go, 3rd and goal. From the gun, it's May. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And that forces them to 4th and goal. Well, he connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
Corey Gallis connects. And that's going to get them on the scoreboard.
I never saw a play script that ended with a field goal. It was always a touchdown that you wanted. But that's 3 points, and it's enough to give them the lead.
Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, this is Singletary. And this gets out to the 30 before he stops. New York taking over once again. The offense heading out. And they're hoping they can keep the punter off the field this time around, Brock, after he's been called upon each of their first 2 possessions. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Throwing now off the play action. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball, left side. And they took their shots, but unsuccessful on that first down throw, swatted away by the defense.
You know, it's one thing to tell a quarterback not to telegraph a pass. It's quite another to fundamentally do the right things. You got to use your eyes to move defenders in this league, especially on your primary target.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10, still from the 30. A handoff to Tracy. And 2 yards all he can get. It's 3rd down.
A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Receiver in motion, going left. 3rd down now. Here's Dart. Short pass brought in. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like the 40-yard line. Give him 8 on that one. And the Giants are going to have the 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
They'll go play action. Here's Dart. This is caught. That's Slayton. Just after the catch, he is hit and stopped. A nice gain, though, down to the enemy 41.
That's another.
A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
A gain of 19 yards.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
So 1st down from the 41. On the handoff, this is Tracy. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
Well, now this defense is in the driver's seat, Kate. Right? When you make a stop like that on 1st down, now it's your discretion of just how aggressive you want to be following that play up.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Here's Dart now. Gets it to him on the screen. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Quick one to the outside by Dart. And he's tackled for a short gain.
That's a pretty similar result to a 1st down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
2nd down now, 7 to go. To throw, here's Dart. Good play on the football defensively. He knocks it away, and that's going to bring up 3rd down.
I know it's in the stat sheet, loves to see INT and not PBU, but as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible, he does the next best thing and knocks it away.
All right, they need 7 here on 3rd down on what is the 9th play of this drive. 3rd and long, they're going to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
Okay, you know I talk to you all the time about these money downs and 3rd downs and the plan you got to have. It's kind of like a manufacturing plant. You've got to manufacture open looks, and that time, the plant was closed.
Field goal attempts coming now from Young Hui Koo. It's 44 yards here from the left hash. Koo able to put it through. And we're all tied up now in the 1st half.
You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lock. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Return coming from the 6. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Patriot offense making their return to the field. And they settled for a chip shot field goal last time, Brock. You got to think they want to be able to finish it off and reach the end zone here. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. Back now, pressure coming. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. That's That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already into enemy territory. First down throw for May. Knocked away, and that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, and that brings up second down.
I like that right there, Kate. Early in this game, show your cards. Double this guy. They know his ability and his reputation. Make somebody else beat you.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Quick throw completed by May. Looks through and breaks away. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
Oh, man, these are the kind of plays you can't wait to get on film and watch the next day. Look at the fellow pass catchers. Look at the guys getting out in front, helping on that screen pass. Get your player in space, your buddies do the rest around you, and a big play follows.
Trying an inside give to Henderson. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost when he busts those tackles.
From the red zone on first. We'll get it complete to Travion Henderson. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. Now we have a momentary stoppage for an injured Giant as they get somebody out there to tend to him. Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. May now from the gun. And this is going to be a New England touchdown. The Patriots break the tie here in the first. It's a Stephon Diggs touchdown. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw up plays that have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
Gallis checks on the extra point. And the Patriots break that tie and now lead by 7. Now Gallis on to send it away. On the return, this is Singletary. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Chance here for one final play before the end of our quarter. Gonna play action with Darts. Steps up and he's running with it. And he's going to be brought down right at the 35. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. It's a 10-3 ball game. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Welcome back. We'll begin this second quarter with the Giants in possession. They're looking at first down here. From the gun, it's Tracy. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. He is quickly making a habit out of wrecking plays, Brock, and it doesn't seem to matter what type of play that is.
It's what the best of them do. We talk about just the versatility of offensive players being dual threats. This guy's a dual threat against the pass, and that time stuffing the run.
From the gun, here's Dart. Finds Hyatt. And this one does not go far.
A 3-yard pickup, and it's 3rd down.
Third down, Pat's going with a few extra defensive backs this time. Motioning the tight end now. They'll air it out on 3rd. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And their 4th sack of the game, Brock, brings up 4th down.
Hey, you give him much of the credit for this early lead. Heck, give every player in that defense now their 4th sack of this game credit, because that ambush on the quarterback, a big reason why they're in control of this game.
The Giants are set to punt. Marcus Jones back to return for the Patriots. And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. He has it at the 22. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Patriots and Stephon Diggs getting set for this next offensive possession. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone. But the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Anderson's going to take this straight ahead. And he gets up for a gain of about 4.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
At the 34-yard line.
5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. Sticking with Henderson. Keeps away from one. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's a New England 1st down.
I bet you, Kate, if you went back and studied all these runs in the NFL over a course of a season that gained significant yardage, there are plays just like that one where you've got to break a tackle to go eat up those yards.
May on 1st and 10. Completed over the middle. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And the Patriots will have a 1st down.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
They go with Henderson here. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
It's plays like that, Kate, that I'm happy I'm the color analyst and you and your spotter are doing play-by-play, because that was a massive humanity, a whole bunch of bodies to sort through for 1 yard.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Here's made to the air. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Giants take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. 2nd down, they go pass here, and it's intercepted to kill the drive.
And that is one way defensively to get your teammates off the field. That was all about anticipation. Great move there by the defender to take it away and put his offense on the field.
Good starting field position for the Giants as they head up 1st and 10. Darts out of the shotgun. A throw left side finds Johnson. And he's hit and sent out right along that line of scrimmage, so no gain on 1st down.
Out of bounds at the 39-yard line. 1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Out of the gun this time. Here's Dart. Finds the in route, complete. And he's down after getting this up to the 41.
It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. To the air on 3rd and long. Taking a chance to the end zone. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing 4th down.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, but because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
Here's Jamie Gillen on again for the punt. He fields this at the 18. And he's brought down before the return gets far. The Patriots and Travion Henderson back out there for their next series. And a nice drive last time out, Brock, squandered by that interception. So I think they'd take a repeat of everything except that final play. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. They give now to Henderson. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
He was brought down at the 26. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Staying on the ground here with Henderson. And he's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
Job one of so many D tackles in this league is eat up space. Don't get moved off your spot. But the difference makers, they just not only eat the space, they eat those runners too.
6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down. They'll throw. 3rd and long. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up.
That right there, Kate, that's taking the hard lessons from the previous drive and putting it into practice right here. You don't see a throw you like, it's too tight a window, don't risk yet another interception.
Bryce Baringer on now to punt. And he's hoping for a well-placed strike. Fair catch calling for, and he's got it right near the 30-yard line. The Giants about to get to work on offense.
Their own 29-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Staying between the tackles with Tracy. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Here goes Dart to the air. Stepping up, and he's going to run. And he's short of the first after a mile gain.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock. You know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that. And it's a good thing you woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
3rd down, and they need to get 10. 3rd and long for him here. He's once this late left side. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. A good pass from the rookie out of Ole Miss, and it gets him a first.
And the Giants, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Darts looking to throw. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
So after the incompletion, still at that 40-yard line for 2nd and 10. Darts back to throw. Out to his wide, and it's a screen. And he gets through for a 7-yard gain. The tackle made at the 47.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Dart gonna throw again. Dumped off to his running back. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first.
This dude's just simply got a nose for the marker no matter how they get him the ball, Kate. Hand it to him, and he sniffs out that first down. Get it to him on a screen, and it's no different. He surges ahead and keeps this drive moving.
Now go play action. Here's Dart. Let's see his running back, Devin Singletary. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
I love throwing on first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
New set of downs for him from the 31. 1st and 10. He keeps it on the option. This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down to the 16-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
When they draw up these plays for the quarterback, these are the type of results they're expecting, Kate. Something that could tear a hole in the defense, move the chains, and just as importantly, and maybe most importantly, put a seed of doubt and thought into that defensive mind that the QB can run at any time.
Here's Tracy on first down. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle. We'll get a stoppage here. Looks like there's a Giant in some discomfort following that play. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Dart from the pistol. Catch made. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
A gain of 10 yards. And the Giants first down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Singletary. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point, good point. A give to Tracy up the middle. And he pushed for it, but they managed to stop him at the 2. 3 yards on the run. It's going to be 3rd and goal.
Okay, this is going to be a fascinating call because defensively, you've stopped the run twice now, and I think you believe on that side, well, they got to put it in the air. But this is also where the offense could say, we got 2 more shots. Let's continue to pound the football. Can't wait to watch this one.
Pressure comes, and there's no place to go. The Patriots got it. And the defense are down away from completing this stand. It's 4th and goal.
That is now the 5th sack this offense has had to endure in the first half alone. We're on a double-digit pace here. And I'll tell you what, I know how these defensive coordinators work. They can feel the blood in the water. They are not going to stop getting after this quarterback until this offense can find a way to protect itself.
Field goal attempt coming now from Young Koo. It's just a 26-yarder down the middle. Naku able to put it through. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
Okay, one of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm. And no better way to feel good and get into that rhythm than start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. On the return, here's Travion Henderson. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. The Patriots offense all set to go.
At their own 27-yard line.
New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. From the gun, it's May. Finds him over the middle. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 35-yard line.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Caught once again by Diggs. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
3 yards. That's good for a Patriots 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. 1st down throw for May. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
Jeez, with each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative, this quarterback, stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
After the incompletion, still at the 38, it's 2nd and 10. Back to the air, it's May. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Now, I think they're going to have to stop things here. Yep, and they just did. One of the Patriots is hurt. Going to need some help out there. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Again, it's May. He has the first over the middle. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
So 2 minutes still to play in this first half, partner. Patriots holding the lead here at Gillette. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. To the air on 1st down. May. Setting up the screen with Henderson. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
That's called the quarterback's best friend, Kate. Gains like that on the screen aren't possible without everyone doing their job. One missed assignment is the difference between a big gain and being dropped for a loss.
Offensive line. This is 2nd and 4. May off the play fake. Finds him on the slant. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
Kid, I can promise you that's one of those play-action plays they've repped over the week during practice. That both quarterback and tight end went to bed last night thinking, man, I hope this one's called. And when it is, I hope we have just a little space to operate. That play action works beautifully, and the tight end, the beneficiary.
And he'll get about 4 yards as that brings up 2nd down.
You know, Kate, it's plays like that. It's just kind of the meat and potatoes. Not going to make any highlight reel, but just the positive, efficient plays on the ground. You need to keep plays and drives alive.
Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Right there, we can do it. Come on, this is our last chance. Keep it up. Good ball, baby.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Operating from the gun, here's May. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Defense gunning for a stop here. It's 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He's going to loft one deep to the left. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Thought he had a touchdown there. And that brings up 4th and long.
That's one of those 3rd down situations where you're asking an awful lot of your man to make a play to keep this drive going. Too much of a contested catch there, unable to bring it in.
So now on 4th down, Andres Borregales leading the Pats field goal team out for a try. He cashed his first attempt, his second now from 45.
That's why they spend all the time on the practice field during the week. That kind of operation. Perfect rhythm, perfect timing, and a 2 for 2 for this kicker.
Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, this is Singletary. He escapes the defender. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Giants and Tyrone Tracy are running back on now. And he sure has proven to be a handful for him, grabbing their attention as a runner, but actually doing a good bit of damage as part of the team's passing game, too. A little less than 30 seconds to go as they begin this drive. On 1st down, here's Dart. Completed over the middle. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. The Giants using their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Why in the heck do you need 2 or 3 plays when you can get it done in one effective call right there? Go from 1st down to 1st down, exactly the tempo offenses love.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. From the gun, here's Dart. Complete left side to Robinson. This one is stopped after about a 5-yard pickup. The tackle made it to 45. Timeout called, and that's going to be the 2nd for New York. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Darts out of the shotgun. It's caught right side by Johnson. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken.
First down. It's a gain of 6. First down, New York.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Out of the gun this time, here's Dart. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down.
That's a veteran move right there by a rookie quarterback. You see so many rookies, we do, Kate, who try to play hero ball and force things in every single spot. But he's already wise enough to know how to throw it away.
2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. To throw, here's Dart. Throwing this for the end zone. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone, but they just can't finish the play.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the third quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Thanks for that update, Scott. Welcome back, everyone, for the third quarter. Got a one-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field. Cool, all lined up and ready to boot this one away. He fields it from the 8. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Patriots offense out there to start this third quarter. All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. Here's the pistol snap to May. He dodged the tackle. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. Give him 13 on that play. And that's a New England first down.
Patriots, first down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Man in motion here. Henderson here from the gun. Good running here on first down as he works his way forward for about 8.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. May now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And the Patriots will have a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Slot man's in motion right. Henderson on 1st and 10. Good little whip there. Looks like about 6. Devon Holland there to make the stop.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby, but you know what? Talk to managers, and they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you can win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you, you get runs of that length, it may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
On the draw, this is Henderson. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. They'll see he got 5 there, but Brock, all they care about is the first down that comes with it.
Find me an offense that won't take that type of result every snap. Good execution, a quality game, and it moved the sticks.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. It's Henderson on the give. And there's the stop, but he's got 9 yards on first down. Now we have a momentary stoppage for an injured Giant as they get somebody out there to tend to him. First down carry, got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. Run right side, Henderson. They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up.
Hey, as much as I love talking about these physical matchups, right now this is psychological. This adds some layers to this third down call. Do you try your hand at another run and hope it fares better? Tougher to go back to it again when it just gets stuffed.
Trying to sneak May. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line. No gain.
It's a gain of a yard.
It's about the simplest play in the playbook, and they execute it like it was drawn up. That push gets them the first down.
They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. They'll try the right side. Here's Henderson. And they're going to be humbled here on 1st down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. We'll get a stoppage here. Looks like there's a Giant in some discomfort following that play. Drive's been moving nicely, but they went the wrong way on that last snap. It's 2nd and 13. Changing things up. They're going to throw now. It's his running back. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that it was all him, turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Henderson. And he's going to fight forward and get in. Touchdown! The Patriots grow the lead coming out of halftime. Those defensive coaches got to be hot, Brock. That was a touchdown that shouldn't have happened. That tackle should have ended it.
You try bringing down one of these NFL running backs in, Miss Kate.
Okay, touche, partner.
They see that goal line. They smell that goal line. It is no sure thing to try to bring down one of those horses before they find pay dirt.
One after is good by Boy-Gallis. And the Patriots double their lead to 14.
20, Giants 6.
Now Boy-Gallis on to send it away. On the return, this is Singletary. And this drive will start inside the 25. Now here comes the New York offense. Their work really cut out for him now, partner, to follow up that touchdown and get things back to a one-score game. Giants lining things up. 1st and 10. Let's start on the ground here. Tracy. To work at the 35. And he gets this up to the 38-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
Having been in enough locker rooms at halftime, Kate, I know what the messaging was in there. Start the game out by sending a message. Doesn't matter you're trailing, run right at them and go make a point.
Throwing on 1st down. It starts. He's going to tuck it and run.
Holding offense.
He got a major fistful of jersey on that play, and it's going to end up costing him.
1st down.
Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. Here's start now. Fits it through the middle. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down.
Well, that's a game that has its roots in preparation during the week. That's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday kind of stuff. Identifying ways to target the coverage and creating opportunities for big completions.
2nd and 3 now. Shotgun snap, a gift to Tracy. Nothing doing on second. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer.
Kid, I'll never forget walking into the Hall of Famer Dwight Freeney's meeting room with those defensive linemen. The late, great John Tierlink, his coach, he had a little sign up in his office, and it was sacks, and that money sign was the S, because ends and D linemen make their money with sacks. But you win games when they stop the run like that for a tackle for loss.
Looking right, and he finds him. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And it's good for a New York 1st down.
Well, that one was drawn up and delivered beautifully, efficiently. If it's not circled on the call sheet already, you better believe it is now.
On 1st and 10, here's Dart. Steps up, and he's running with it. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. He gets a gain of 11 there. That picks up the 1st.
Well, there was no sense in taking a risk down the field when a 1st down was just a run away. They'll get to reset now and figure out just how they want to attack a new set of downs.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. They'll go play action. Here's Dart. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that's that drives him in the wrong direction, partner, ahead of their 2nd down.
This overwhelming pressure and these sacks after sacks after sacks, well, it's built this lead, and you know it's the way they want to finish it.
Things already looking a good bit tougher here. It is 2nd and 17 after the sack. Darts looking to throw. Dialing up a receiver screen. Driving across the 15-yard line. And he takes it in. Touchdown, New York. The Giants start the 2nd half with some needed points. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period, end of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
Who with the extra point? And the Giants chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Giants 13.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Here's a return from the 7. Shoots away from 1. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Brock, he's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. The Patriots and Travion Henderson back out there for their next series. They still have the lead, but that touchdown makes it a little close for comfort. So this drive a chance to get it back up to a 2-score game. New set of downs for him from the 31. Here's May on 1st and 10. Short pass brought in. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's a New England 1st down.
The smartest pass catchers I've ever been around, they know how to set up an outcut beautifully. They recognize when they have leverage, how to sell the deep route, and then boom, they just break it out as if it's nothing.
Lead option on 1st down. He's going to keep it. And he won't get beyond the line of scrimmage. Good work by the defense. 2nd down coming up.
Just a little reminder right there that he's more than a passer. They'll call his number as a runner too, especially if the defenses don't account for him.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. From the gun, it's May. That one's complete, right side. And he'll be brought down after getting to the 47-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
For a Patriots first down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Here's May to the air. He'll get this to Henry. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the Giants' 42-yard line.
Offense to line. This is 2nd and 4. Trying an inside give to Henderson. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up. Now, after the run, we see he's visibly shaken up. Team medical staffers headed over to take a look. Giants with an extra DB out there now. 3rd down. Made a throw it. That's caught for the first. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. Give him 13 on that play. And the Patriots will have a first down.
I think the defense is still turned around looking for where the ball is. Because that QB and tight ends, they got that ball out in a hurry.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. A give left side to Stevenson. Running in the red zone. And he's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's a New England first down.
Kate, don't think for a second this is time you step off the gas. You can feel this defense, right? They're on their heels. And now's the best chance to go push the envelope and get aggressive.
Anderson's going to take this straight ahead. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
He was brought down at the 8-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. May. And he sails that one up the end zone.
You know what that route is called, right, Kate? OTB, over the ball. And those are the ones you've got to hit. You've got to be able to play offense from the inside out. Got to find a completion right there.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Operating from the gun, here's May. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. And now they're up against it here on 4th down. Tough to blame him for that drop, Brock. Even if it would have been a touchdown, that was a great effort defensively, timing that hit, keeping them from hitting the end zone.
Reaction and burst. You get in the red zone defensively, you'll hear it all the time. You cannot wait. You've got to react. And then you got to burst. And that defender does a tremendous job of breaking that pass up with contact. So many of these players on the field, Kate, they just strive for consistency, but not the kickers. They strive for perfection, and so far, he's just that.
Now Borregale is on to send it away. On the return, this is Singletary. Escapes a defender. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Now, don't look now, Brock, but we are officially into December. And also, we've reached the end of our celebration of the legendary John Madden with the John Madden Thanksgiving Celebration Weekend. I know we've both enjoyed it. Hope you have as well. It's been an outstanding slate of games to honor him this year. Green Bay, Detroit was our opener, then Friday in Philly, and a busy schedule on Sunday. And now tonight, one final game to close out this week and the celebration of our coach. New York to the line. 1st and 10. Going play action with darts. Completed to his running back. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
You know, these running backs today, they are so versatile. It doesn't matter if they're running it, or in this case, same principle applies on routes out of the backfield. You don't get somebody close to him, that throw is headed his way.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. From the gun, it's Tracy. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs.
You know, coach gets in that QB's headset, probably told his offense and his QB, listen, I don't want to see a 3rd down on this possession. Or something kind of like that. Whatever version he told him, it worked.
A draw now. This is Tracy. Oh, man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mocked up, too.
Big man up front said, not in my house. Let me tell you, Kate, once you're in the grasp of one of those big old fellas on the D-line, you're done. They would say it on the East Coast like this, it's over. Over.
From the gun, here's Dart. That one falls to the turf, couldn't hang on, it's incomplete.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation. It's just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Here he goes, 3rd and long. It's on target to Johnson. And this is all the way to the 13-yard line.
That's just so good. I mean, that is teaching tape right there. It's what you want your guys to do. To not just catch it and fall down, but have a plan. Yes, you got to catch it first, but then have a plan to go attack. Be aggressive. Get those yards after catch. That is a job well done.
Working inside the red zone. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
Kate, from my vantage point up here, that was pretty close to drawing a penalty flag. Risky decision on 1st down. But there was a target in the area, so thus, no penalty, and we move on to 2nd.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Dart going to throw again. Dumped off to his running back. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
You could see that screen develop as the lineman pull right out in front. Sets up a nice gain. Love to see a running back utilize the big man in front of him.
This is going to be play number 8 of this drive as they set up for 3rd and 5. To throw, here's Dart. Hits the slant. It's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 8. That's another Giants 1st down. 1st and goal, New York.
Going power with a big tight end. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Giants shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. Well, Brock, not sure the play they were running was all that disguised, but with the personnel they had out there, it was going to be tough to stop him either way.
Yeah, there's a great debate. Is it the X's and O's or the Jimmies and Joes? Yep. No debate there. That was the Jimmies and the Joes in their want-to run it right down their throat.
Coup on now for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Giants cut it to a field goal game.
Giants 20.
Raleigh set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Patriots and quarterback Drake May ready to go once more on offense. And he'll be happy to keep letting it fly as much as he has all game. Look at these numbers. They show just how effective he's been in captaining this offense. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. Throwing is May. He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there when you saw the field. It's going to be 2nd down.
Incomplete. The coverage by Andrew Phillips.
The give now to Henderson. And a decent run gets him out 4. It's going to be 3rd down.
When you don't have great success on 1st down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune 3rd down situation.
They'll motion the slot man right. May now on 3rd down. He has the first over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Patriots, 1st down.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Patriots with it, currently holding a not-so-comfortable lead here. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. They go play action. Here's May. Connects on the crosser. He's quickly taken down with a gain across midfield. They're now to the opposing 47. He picks up 15 on the play. And the Patriots will have a 1st down.
That wasn't going anywhere else on that play. It's one of the ones called specifically for the tight end because they know he's able to get a good release off that play action, and then he gets himself in space to do some damage.
1st down. May. That's him on the quick hitter. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 40-yard line.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. From the gun, a gift to Stevenson. And he'll get this down at the 33-yard line. 7 yards on that pickup. And that's a New England 1st down.
I think anytime these offensive coordinators in the NFL call a run play, they're just hoping for something positive. If you get a 1st down, that's a bonus.
1st down now, ball at the 33. Off the play action, May. Oh, he's in trouble, and he's going to go down. The Giants are all over it. And their 4th sack of the game right there brings up 2nd down.
Even from the booth, Kate, I can hear it. I can hear that front 7 telling the guys on the back end, hey, all I need is a couple seconds of lockdown from you guys, and I'm going to get to this QB. You promise that you deliver? And that's exactly what they did, wasted no time in getting that sack.
Might be time to reach in the bag of tricks on 2nd down. 16 to go following the sack. To throw, here's May. Looking for him on the screen there, but it's incomplete. So 2nd down produces nothing. Back to the huddle they go for 3rd down.
Kid, I'm just kind of laughing because I could feel the armchair quarterbacks going, I can make that throw. And anybody who's actually made those throws says you have no idea what it feels like with everybody breathing down your neck. That play's got to be right, timed up right, and it certainly wasn't.
3rd and long for him here. Going deep here for the end zone. And he has it in the end zone for the New England touchdown. The Patriots make it a 9-point advantage.
There are a couple different ways now you can win on the fly route. You can just run right by somebody, or you can use that big body, try to win a one-on-one matchup. Whatever way you go about it, well, this is the type of upside this route can provide.
Corey Gallis on for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Patriots make it a 10-point ball game.
Patriots 30, Giants 20.
Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, here comes Olszewski. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Here come the Giants, ready to take over again on offense. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. They'll go play action. Here's Dart. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. No luck finding his receiver that time. So 2nd down coming up.
Hey, Mr. Quarterback, that's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage was waiting for it. Thinking interception to be had. And incompletion still pretty good for the defense.
That's going to throw again here on 2nd and 10. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And the Giants are going to have the 1st down. And that right there is about the best you could hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and 2 guys can't stop one.
Finds the in route complete. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. They pick up 14 yards on that one, and it's good for a New York 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Staying between the tackles with Tracy. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. A gain of 15 there. And the Giants are going to have the 1st down.
Yeah, you want to get above 5 yards to carry? Well, put together runs like that. And I'll tell you what else a run like that does, Kate. That sets up the play action. Right? When you really just gouge and gash a defense like that, the next time you run that action, they're going to be thinking running the ball to go right over their head.
And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Kate, if there was one throw in the game plan that kept me up at night more than any other, it was an out route versus zone coverage. Because you got to throw with anticipation, but you also got to make sure those defenders' eyes aren't reading you like a book.
Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. Darts out of the shotgun. That's incomplete left side. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down.
That's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage waiting for it. They were thinking interception for a second, and incompletion is still pretty good, too.
3rd down and 4 now. This is the 7th play in this drive. And with the gun this time, here's Dart. Complete beyond the marker. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it's good for a New York 1st down.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
Here's Tracy on 1st down. And they're going to have goal to go as he's stopped at the 6. 14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives them 1st and goal.
This offense will take that from their ground game every time. But I know, because I've been around this league a long time, runs like that, they're really hard to come by. It takes everybody, and maybe a little breakdown there on defense, too, to take advantage of.
Here's Dart now. Dumps it off to his running back. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
I know coordinator and quarterback going to be upset with that first down because you call a screen on first, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, the defense creates a negative play and sets them back behind the sticks.
Here goes Dart to the air. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind him, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know this. It's a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches, and he couldn't.
And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And that brings up 4th and goal.
I'll say, Kate, that defense looked even better, sharper on 3rd down than they did on 2nd. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
So for the 3rd time tonight, they're going to bring him out for a field goal try. High percentage look for him here from the left hash. Tracking for it, and it's good! And it pulls him back within 1 score here in the 4th.
His make there, they had to have that one. And it really does set up a judgment call down on the field. And this is where special teams coach and head coach are talking about game management. You've got 3 timeouts left, so you really can write either script you want. Onside kick or send it deep.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. This return starts at the 5. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Patriots and quarterback Drake May ready to go once more on offense. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tighter coverage this time around. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Stevenson. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And the Patriots will have a 1st down.
Okay, to run like that, just everybody gets to breathe. Things become so much easier when you start a drive with momentum like that.
Here's May on 1st and 10. Short pass brought in. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
Textbook hitch route. Just hit him in the short field and deliver it once that defense turns their attention elsewhere. Okay, this is a low-ceiling play, but a reliable source of yardage.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. From the gun, it's May. Hits him on the out route. And he's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out. They got 21 yards on the play. And that's a New England 1st down.
Wow, certainly found the weak spot in the coverage with that catch. Really goes to show they trust every single player, receiver, running back, in that case tight end, to be a playmaker in this offense.
To the air on 1st down, May. He's got it near the 8. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about 2 things, separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks, that's the trust, and then they got to believe that that separation can create the big play down the field.
1st and goal, Stevenson. And he stopped just a little short of the goal line. He's down to the 2. We'll pause now for an injured player, and it looks like he's worse for wear after handling that last carry. Ball at the 2 here for 2nd and goal. Quick throw completed by May. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and goal.
1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches. He'll try to do it himself. And he gets it on the sneak. Touchdown! The Patriots go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. Drake made the touchdown on a quarterback sneak to the end zone. All right, Brock, wondering your thought here, because to me it felt like they already had a play picked out to go for it on 4th down if that sneak hadn't worked. Do you agree?
Well, by they, if you mean the guys in the booth on the sideline, sure. But the 11 on the field, that effort just showed you they were not thinking about anything else but pushing it across the line.
That one splits the uprights. And the Patriots double their lead to 14.
23.
Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, this is Singletary. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Giants offense all set to get started. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency got to be at sky high right now.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. From the gun, here's Dart. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. And that brings up 2nd down.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive downfield. I love the call. I love pushing the ball down the field. But the windows in the throwing lanes aren't there long. And it only takes a little bit for a throw to be off.
It's Tracy on 2nd down. He's tackled after a gain of about 6. It's 3rd down now.
The tackle by Giovanni Tabata. It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Darts looking to throw. Pass complete to Robinson. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield down inside the 45-yard line. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down.
The Giants, 1st down. 24-yard gain on the play. 1st down, Giants.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Going on 1st down. It's Dart. Right now for a receiver screen. And he's able to get this down to the 36.
I really like the timing of that screen call to the perimeter. Get the ball in space to operate and turns into a nice game.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. On the handoff, this is Tracy. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. And with a negative play, well, now comes a critical 3rd down.
3rd and 4 coming up now. Darts back to throw. That's caught for the 1st. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a 1st.
And the Giants, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
That's going to tuck it and run. And they corral him after a minimal gain to the 21. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
Just a nice little reminder that this QB is more than a passer. They're going to call his number as a runner too, especially if these defenses don't account for it.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Back to throw. Here starts. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And it brings up 3rd down.
Good coverage by Carlton Davis.
Third and long. They're going to throw. It's caught right side by Johnson. And they don't get much out of this pass. He's hauled down a little shy of that first. It's 4th down now.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the 4th down? It took a great defensive effort to do it.
He can't get away. They get the sack and force a turnover on down. And that might do it for him, Brock. Doesn't reach the marker as they turn it over on downs here in the 4th. The Patriots running their offense out there. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, gotta expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. The Giants using their first time out. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter.
At the 21-yard line.
First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. Running the counter, Stevenson. And they find him after just a yard. And it's 3rd down. Timeout called, and that's going to be the 2nd for New York. And with another one gone, they're going to have just 1 remaining this game.
These are the kind of runs, Kate, that just soften up a defense. Keep working on them. Keep working on them. And eventually you're going to break one of those counters for even bigger yardage.
3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done? Here he goes. 3rd and long. Has him on the quick hitter. A lot of space ahead. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. The Giants are going to call their final timeout here. And this could be an issue the rest of the way with no way to stop this clock.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
First and 10 now from the 46. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
He was brought down by Neville Hewitt. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at their 49-yard line.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Throwing is May. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete.
Boy, offenses that connect in this intermediate zone are so effective. Getting the completion in that area, and not just sparks your offense, but it just turns that aggressive meter way up. They just couldn't quite find the connection.
All right, this is going to be the last play before the 2-minute warning. May now on 3rd down. Completed over the middle. And that is a great stop to deny him the marker. It's going to be 4th down. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Patriots nearing a win here with a 14-point lead. And this is the punt you want every time. He bounces out of bounds and sticks them inside their own 10. New York taking over once again. The offense heading out. They liked how that drive was going, but the ending, the turnover on downs, yeah, that's something they'll try to rewrite on this series. The New York offense ready to get going here. It's 1st and 10. Now Dart. He's stepping up and takes off with this one. And he's going to get this one to about the 22 before they take him down. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
I can promise you, that was the goal from the moment he took off. He kept his eyes locked on the chains. It's almost like he had a spidey sense. He knew exactly where to get in order to move the sticks and get that critical first down.
Has it downfield, working the left. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. It's a massive 35-yard pickup, first down.
I know they may have wanted to throw that pass a little bit sooner, but I'll tell you what, that receiver's ability to navigate his way across the entire field really set up the space he needed to complete the huge gain.
On first down, here's Dart. That one's out to the sideline. He's got it inbounds. Nice toe drag there, but we do have a flag on the play. He got too aggressive to try and stop that play, and they tag him for pass interference. They'll have a new set of downs following that defensive penalty. On first and 10, here's Dart. Complete out to the right side. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, second down.
Out of bounds at the 18-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Out of the gun this time, here's Dart. Looking, and this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And that pushes him back, third down coming up.
Just an incredible effort out of him today. The type of performance, frankly, that elevates the energy level of all 10 guys around him. What a game he's got going.
Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. Looking to throw it. Big trouble now when the ball is out. Hands up play for the Giants there. They get to the loose ball and make the recovery.
Recovered by the offense.
So as they've done so many times before, Brock, the Patriots take the win here at Gillette Stadium. And it was a game for fans of high-scoring football, wasn't it? I know Brock was enjoying seeing both of these offenses work, and really not a lot to dislike from either group. Just one side working at a slightly better clip than the other. That was the difference in the win. So for my partner Brock Heward and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Patriots emerge as winners, as with that, we'll sign off from New England. Young Kweku has it all teed up. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Returning it from the 4. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Kate, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Going play action, May. Complete to Diggs out left. But he's going to be stopped right around the 37. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
And the Patriots, 1st down.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
Here's May on 1st and 10. And that's incomplete, but he might have done a little too much to cause that. Flag comes out, and this could be interference. So a little too much contact on the part of the defender, and the officials flag him for it. 1st and 10 from the 43. Made a throw it. It's complete to Hunter Henry. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And the Patriots will have a 1st down.
Well, we have seen the value of a big, physical tight end. Just like that. Those post routes downfield, so hard to defend. The great tight ends, the physical tight ends, it's almost as if they're posting up on the low block in basketball, and you can't get around them.
And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's caught. Brought down by Paulson Adebo.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the Giants' 40-yard line.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Operating from the gun, here's May. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be right up against that line that they needed. Make it 3rd and maybe a yard at most from the 34.
Gain of 6.
You get this big old dude like him in the slot, it's an automatic mismatch advantage. You're trading a little bit of speed, sure. You sure do get a lot of size. And anytime he's in the slot, you got to assume the ball's going his way.
Henderson's going to get it on 3rd down. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. That one gains 7. And that's a New England 1st down.
That's another Patriots 1st down.
Love the way they decided to keep the drive moving, Brock, pounding it forward, and an early tone on this opening drive.
It sure does, both physically and then mentally as well, because you know and I know, successful run often leads to great play-action pass.
And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
The tackle made at the 21-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. They go play action. Here's May. Throw caught at the 6. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
You know I love the language of football. Just the terminology that comes with it. It's a whole new language out there. But in many playbooks, Kate, that's called cross-country. Speaks for itself. You got to run from one spot all the way across the field. Those two did it very well.
Henderson will take it in. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots finish up an excellent opening series. Well, you couldn't ask for a better start to a game than that. The offense taking it all the way down the field and finishing with 6.
These opening drives, Kate, are such tone setters. It is why every offense loves to script their first 15 plays, right? Everybody knows what's coming. Allows you during the practice week to get into rhythm, but even better when you're that sharp, that crisp, and you finish off and get the early lead.
That one right down the middle. And the Patriots will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Borregales on to send it away. Gunnar Olszewski now to return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. So the Giants out and getting set for their first drive. And they'll be brought out by the 2025 first rounder out of Ole Miss. Here's Jackson Dart.
One of the really cool things about Jackson Dart's career, both high school and college, is every step of the way he just kept getting better. And that's what the great pros do. Joe Burrow, Lamar, Josh Allen, they never rest on their laurels. They're constantly striving to be excellent. That's exactly what Jackson Dart did collegiately and what he'll have to do professionally.
Dart starting with a pass here. Caught by Theo Johnson. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
A handoff to Tracy. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing third down to begin this ball game.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, they're going to tackle behind the line, but a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
To the line, here's 3rd and 3. From the gun, here's Dart. Across the line, he's going to run for it. And Dart's got him a fresh set of downs there as he slides to a stop.
It's a gain of 8. And the Giants first down. 1st and 10.
You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays. Right before the snap, you know if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment and go get the first down.
That pass is caught by Wan'Dale Robinson. This is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
Just how many times do we see teams go to this route? You go to a Little League field, tell them to, hey, run to the post. It's a playbook staple, and he's someone you could depend on to create space and make catches out of it.
We've got a screen to the running back, and this one doesn't go far.
As an offense, you don't call a screen, Kate, expecting to gain just a few yards. You call it expecting to break out something big and substantial. But it's up to that defense to stay ahead of it, to keep it contained to something much smaller. Case in point right there.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Here goes Dart to the air. Throwing the out route complete. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. Now after making that catch, we see he's shaken up. Trainer's heading out to take a look. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, a gift to Tracy. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
He's brought down at the 15-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Going to play action with Dart. That's to his running back, Devin Singletary. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
You know, Kate, it is so hard on these defenses to try to keep an eye and monitor on these running backs when they leave the backfield, especially if he's waiting to chip a defender or delays in the start of his route. He's really an underrated part of their overall passing game.
3rd down, Tracy gets it. And he's going to take it in for the New York touchdown. The Giants finish off their opening drive.
Touchdown,
Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yep, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. The second drive, I think we'll all be watching that one. Will they mix in a little bit more run? Will they have to mix in more run, or could they continue to just shred this defense through the air?
Extra point by Cure is up and good. And the Giants respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. On the return, here's Travion Henderson. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Patriots offense headed out for their second drive of the game. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. May now from the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well, he's been perfect to that point on the drive, Brock. First time we've seen this coverage force him into a misstep in a while.
I know you hear me talk all the time, Kate, about the rhythm of an offense, right? And I look at it through those optics so much. But it's the same thing defensively. You've got to get a stop, see the ball hit the ground to knock them out of that rhythm.
This is Henderson on 2nd down. And this is brought to a stop at, let's say, the 34-yard line there. We get a stoppage here. One of their big blockers up front. In some pain following that play. He's being attended to. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. From the gun, it's May. And the Giants are on him. He goes down. And they've got a little extra distance now to make up here on 2nd down.
And right there's the danger, Kate, when you put the ball in the air. How many times do we see these coordinators, when you get a nice run, right, you gain some steam on the ground, you stick with the ground game. They don't. They call the pass, and the defense reacts, and reacts well with a sack.
Gonna need something special here. 2nd and 20 following the sack. To throw, here's May. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for 3rd down.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
3rd and long for him here. Now we got Henderson on the jump off. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. That's going to pick up the 1st down after a gain of 26.
And the Patriots, 1st down.
I don't know about you, Kate, but I think somebody's auditioning for some extra work as a receiver. If he could do that coming out of the backfield, imagine the damage he could do if they sent him out into one of those spots out wide.
On the draw, this is Henderson. He finds him 6 yards on that 1st down run.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Staying on the ground here with Henderson. Anderson. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down.
These edge defenders in the league today, Kate, they've got so much on their list to do. A huge to-do list. They got to get to the passer, they got to set an edge, and they got to stop that run game, not just on the end of the line, but in that case, right in the middle of the field.
May not have throw on third. Oh, he's in trouble, and he's going to go down. The Giants are all over it. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down.
The best defensive ends in the NFL, they don't need to win sustained battles to get home. Nope. Sometimes, Kate, all they need is one quick move, and they're into the backfield blowing it up.
Here comes Bryce Behringer to handle the fourth down punt. On is the former All-Pro return man for New England, Gunnar Olszewski. And this one sails out, no return on the punt. The Giants taking the field for their second possession. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. Giants lining things up. 1st and 10. Darts out of the shotgun. Has him on the quick hitter. And this is going to be a 4-yard gain. They're out to the 24.
Just get this guy touches. I don't care how, I don't care when. Just find unique ways to get this running back the ball, and over time, he's going to make you pay.
2nd and 6 coming up here. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of 9 yards.
That's the beauty of mixing up your play calling like a great boxer. You never throw the same punch. Throw some unique looks. And that jet sweep, highly effective at moving the chains.
First down now, ball at the 33. A give to Tracy up the middle. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
He's taken down.
New set of downs is not off to a real good start here, Kates. And I know every yard counts in this league. But that lone yard, it's not going to really change what they're thinking about doing here on 2nd down.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Start setting in the throw here. Gets him on the out route. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
And the Giants, first down. It's a gain of 10. First down, New York.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. On first down, here's Darts. He's got Bellinger. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. We have an injured player here. Looks like it's a member of the Patriots in some discomfort. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Darts back to throw. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You'll often hear it said, in my life experience, it's true, the NFL is a game of matchups, so much more than any level. And these tight ends, we see it time and again, are such a matchup nightmare down the field.
So first down from the 41. Dart gonna throw again. That's completed right side. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. Well, you love when you can go from first down to first down, Brock. Makes things easy for an offense, and it is the primary reason that he gets the looks that he does.
Every touch he gets has a solid chance of working out just like that. And it's why many of these first quarter looks have his name all over them.
And second down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
His goal's pretty clear, Kate. Crash forward and then crash inside. Set that edge, but if you can come inside and bury that runner before it gets started, all the better.
All right, a couple yards to make up, Brock. Time to rediscover the magic on this drive. Here's 2nd and 12. He's got it near the 8. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
Teammates notice when they got a guy willing to take it on the chin to get rid of the pass. That's a pass that's going to earn a lot of points with the other 10 players, not just today, but when they go back and watch that play on tape.
And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And it's step 1 towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. 2nd and goal coming up.
You know, we do enough of these games, Kate, and I am a big fan of creativity. And the QBs today are some of the best to ever do it. But that's a situation where you got to know on first down, it's not time to be creative, especially if you feel the heat coming defensively. Just find a way to throw that sucker in the first row.
Backed up to the 8 here. It's 2nd and goal. Out of the gun this time. Here's Dart. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line.
Just not much to do right there, whether he wanted to run it or throw it. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win for this defense.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Both teams neck and neck so far. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Second quarter about to get underway, and an opportunity to score here for the Giants. Receiver in motion, he's headed right. On 3rd and goal, it's Dart. And he will take this across. Touchdown, New York. The Giants take a second quarter lead. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
Koo on now for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Giants break that tie and now lead by 7.
Patriots 7.
Koo all lined up and ready to boot this one away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Here's New England ready once again on offense. It's a touchdown ball game right now, Brock. 14-7 as they start this possession. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground with Henderson. And he is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. That one nabs him 33 yards and a new set of downs, too.
No frills, nothing fancy. That was just a good old offensive line dominated in the trenches. And that sprung him to get to the second level and beyond.
Big play gets him across midfield, sets him up 1st and 10 from the 40. Sticking with Henderson. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
He was brought down by Neville Hewitt. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 37-yard line.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Here's made in the air. Setting up the screen with Henderson. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
Well, that was great timing. Great timing by the big fellas to get out in front of that screen. You could see it coming. Running back has the lineman in front of him to clear a little space, and it was all about his athleticism after that.
All set now. 1st and 10. They give now to Henderson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Such a cool picture right there of shock and shed. So what these D tackles work on in the league, you got to shock that offensive blocker, you got to shed him, and you got to make that tackle for loss. Well done.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Operating from the gun. Here's May. Gets it quickly to Douglas. And give him 10 yards there. A lot of work done as they set up 3rd and very short.
A gain of 10 brings up 3rd and 1.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Trying to sneak May. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
It's a gain of 2.
Certainly dropped these quarterback keepers anticipating a whole lot more yardage, but I think it could be overlooked there since they did pick up the 1st down. If anything, they can see what kept it to a small gain over there on the sidelines, and they'll come back to it on the next set of downs.
Here's May on 1st and 10. That one's incomplete in the end zone.
Well, you got to have a short memory in the NFL. Incompletions happen. Now you got to make the adjustment and go get the next one.
No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. Shotgun handoff to Henderson. And this will only complicate matters for 3rd down, partner. They're sent backwards.
So many of the D tackles in the league today, Kate, at some point in their background were edge rushers before they maybe outgrew that position. But they've got an explosiveness, a get-off, and it leads to stops like that.
This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out 3rd and 12. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And he scores. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots can tie it up in a second after cutting into the lead. DeMario Douglas with the touchdown. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
Gallis tacks on the extra point. And the Patriots tie things up at 14. So we've got a tie ball game now. Sending this away. On the return, here comes Olszewski. He stopped on the run back at the 27. The Giants and Jackson Dart set to go back on offense. And after watching their passing attack taking the length of the field last drive, Brock, I expect we're probably going to see a heavy dose of the aerial attack again here. New York to the line. 1st and 10. First play is a design run. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2.
That is just a great drive starter. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable 2nd down.
After that little 8-yard scooch, here comes 2nd and 2. give right side to Tracy. And he has him right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. Big gain, 14 on the play. And the Giants are going to have the first down.
You know what I call that play, Kate? I call that a confidence injector. It just injects belief in that O-line, that running back, and most importantly, that play caller knowing he can call a run and he can get a first down too.
Going on first down. It starts. And the Patriots get there and take him down. Now, I think they're going to have to stop things here. Yep, and they just did. One of the Patriots is hurt. Going to need some help out there. After the sack could really use a big play here on second down. It's 2nd and 15. From the gun, it's Tracy. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up third down. These guys better change up what they're doing on the ground here, Brock, because this defense has seen right through it these last couple of plays.
Yeah, we bang the drum all the time for staying on schedule. This is the epitome of being off schedule.
Darks looking at this 3rd and long. And he's going to try to drop it in deep right. And for the first time, one of his throws doesn't find the hole. It's incomplete, but boy, what a streak he had to begin this game.
Defense doubled him, knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. A bit surprising. Quarterback still threw in that direction with how well that defense had that play covered.
4th down, we're going to see an incredible nickname, one of my favorites in the game, the Scottish Hammer, Jamie Gillen on the punt. And the fair catch made here at the 15. The Patriots and Travion Henderson back out there for their next series. And among all the team's pass catchers, partner, he has been one of the brightest spots in this opening half. I mean, I think we agree he's outshined several of their receivers and tight ends that we're used to seeing be the guys to get those targets. First call here coming from the shotgun. Henderson on his own lead. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Throwing now out of the shotgun. Completed over the middle. Tackle made right around the 26. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for a Patriots first down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Counter play. It's Henderson. And they finally stop him, but not before he picked up 7 on that first down run.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Trying an inside give to Henderson. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. This one goes for 3 yards. And the Patriots will have a first down.
You know what I like about a 2nd and short run play, Kate? Yeah, I like getting a first down. But you know what I like even more? That's going to set up a play-action pass in a similar down and distance, and that defense is going to have to key on the run.
First down, and they go right back to it. And this give not as fruitful. They're on him quicker this time. He's not going to get back to the line of scrimmage.
He was taken down.
Not sure if it was a missed assignment on the line, a dominant play on his part, or maybe a little bit of both, Kate. But look at those dudes down there defensively. Man, they are fired up after that stick behind the line.
They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. Changing things up. They're going to throw now. Ramondre Stevenson makes the catch. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Well, this offense loves to mix where they put their personnel on that chessboard, creating matchup advantage after matchup advantage. One of the many wrinkles is sending the running back out as a wide receiver, and he's proving he's just as dangerous in that role as he is out of the backfield.
May now on third down. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
That is just a nice stretch of some reps there defensively. Really one of the areas when you watch college game to the NFL game that there is a vast difference, and that's the tightness of coverage. These windows of opportunity are small, and they could not find a completion.
The Patriots have their punting unit out. Baby, there's way too much behind that kick, and he knew it. So that's all the way over the end zone for a touchback. The Giants about to get to work on offense. And they're playing with a chance to take the lead right here. Get a nice little cushion in what has been an otherwise really close game.
Yeah, and really the mindset, Kate, is this has got to be the drive. When you break the huddle, you look at each other and say, right now, these are the moments that tilt the game in our favor. Because you know if you don't get it done, you've given your opponent that opportunity.
Let's start on the ground here. Tracy. And he'll knife his way through for a pickup of 4.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
At the 25-yard line.
First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. They go right back to Tracy. He's close, but he is stopped before he can get to that first down. Picks up 4.
You know, Kate, one of the reasons it's so hard to run the ball in the NFL is to move grown men off their spot against their will. You get a run play like that, you've done your job. You've moved them against their will, and you've set yourself up for some later success.
On the sneak, here's Dart. He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have 4th down coming up.
That's all you could really expect from a sneak, Kate. 1, maybe a couple yards. So in that way, their job was executed. But the play call, well, that leaves me, and I think many, scratching their heads.
Jamie Gillen on now to punt. And they could really use a good one here. The fair catch taken in at the 28-yard line. The Patriots and Travion Henderson back out there for their next series. And they had to wave that white flag on their last drive, Brock, hoping to avoid having to call that punter this time out.
Yeah, you get several chances a game, on average, somewhere around 10 possessions, and you know not all of them are going to pan out. So you got to forget what lies behind and keep pressing on to the journey ahead.
New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Defense showing blitz here. May. Short pass, Bryant. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 37-yard line.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. They send the tight end in motion. Henderson here from the gun. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up 3rd down.
Hey, range is not an optional feature for middle linebackers in today's game. It's a prerequisite for the job. And this guy definitely has it. Followed that play from the start, and he ended it with a loss.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. May now from the gun. That's taken in by Henry. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward.
Good for a Patriots. First down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
There's no question. The greatest concern there was just getting the first down. You want a high percentage throw, and you're not really concerned about big yards. Well, the drag route was perfect. He comes open in the short field. It's easy to zip that throw right in there and reset those chains.
And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
Okay, the 2-yard run on first down, I think that keeps you ahead of schedule. You're going to have to pick up the pace.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Give now to Henderson. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. 1 yard on the run, so just 3 yards across those last 2 carries. It's 3rd and 7. Air it out on 3rd. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. He'll get 16 yards on that play. And that's a New England first down.
And the Patriots first down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Well, it has been an exciting one so far as we have reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. We've set it downs from 37. First down throw for May. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs. This one misses the tight end. So it's 2nd down coming up.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Ball stays at that 37. Here's 2nd and 10. Back to the air. It's May. He completes it in traffic. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the first.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards into double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
This is going to be play number 9 of this drive, and we could see a 10th if they can get a yard here on 3rd down. That one complete to Diggs. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. They gain 11 on that play, and the Patriots will have a first down.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Here's May again. Forced out to his right. Has some room to work. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Patriots get some late points and the lead. Drake made the touchdown. At this distance, a very dangerous player on any pass play because, Brock, as he's scanning the field to throw for the end zone, he's looking for an avenue to run it to.
Kate, this is exactly why it's never been harder to play defense in the NFL. The precision and the execution in the passing game, the efficiency has never been better. But then when you do cover it up, you got guys like this who can scramble and make you pay with their legs.
Now Borregales on to send it away. Here's Devin Singletary on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Giants take over now late in this first half. With the time remaining, let's see if they can get this into field goal range. The New York offense ready to get going here. It's 1st and 10. Tight end in motion right. Shotgun snap, a gift to Tracy. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play. The Giants using their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Darts out of the shotgun. Hits him on the out route. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. Timeout called, and that's going to be the 2nd for New York. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Kate, if you and I took a whirlwind tour and watched young quarterbacks, the hardest route to complete is this one. A lot of them could throw go routes and slants and drags and in cuts, but throwing that out route takes some time, takes some precision, and a whole bunch of trust between QB and receiver.
Here he is on 3rd and short. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Now it's Gillen coming on for the punt. Marcus Jones, an all-pro, out to receive it. And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. All right, so the Patriots headed out on offense again just before halftime. They're up by 7. Let's see if they choose to rest on that and just go into the locker room. They've got blackjack on the clock. Not a ton of time to use before halftime. First down. Man finds him over the middle. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
Complete to Hunter Henry. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 31-yard line.
So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hansen. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hansen and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the 3rd quarter as we're ready to kick off the 2nd half. Back out to our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Thanks for that update, Scott. Welcome back, everyone, for the 3rd quarter. Had a 1-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field. Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, here comes Olszewski. This makes it up to the 25. So to begin the 3rd quarter, the New York offense returning to the field. That passing game they went to in the first half, it's going to need to be firing to start this 2nd half, too, as they chase this lead. Giants lining things up. 1st and 10. On the handoff, this is Tracy. Continuing to move past the 45. The 30. He can do it. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7.
What an injection of momentum for the offense on that play. With the energy boost in a much shorter field, I predict it's not going to be long, Kate, till they finish this series off.
4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal. Art's going to tuck it and run. And so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
Guessing everybody in the huddle and on the sidelines sure wanted a little bit more from that run, but you didn't go backwards. Still in a great spot, and can't wait to see what they do here on 2nd and goal.
Here's 2nd and goal from the 6. Staying between the tackles with Tracy. And he won't challenge for the goal line. The stop made at the 4. Just a couple on that play. It's going to be 3rd and goal.
Well, you haven't given up the goal line yet, but this offense is moving closer and closer. Now might be the time defensively to get a little more aggressive, try to stick them with the loss, and make a difficult 4th down decision.
From the gun on 3rd down. And he takes it in. Touchdown, New York. The Giants cut into the lead coming out of halftime. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the fourth quarter that could go either way.
Koo on now for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Giants tie this game at 21.
21 apiece.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Return starts at the 3. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The New England offense running out now. It's all squared up again following that touchdown, partner, so some added importance on this series. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. Off the play action. May. This is a heater going deep. They connect on the deep shot. And he's going to get this to the opposing 41. That one nabs him 33 yards and a new set of downs, too.
If only every completion could get that kind of result. That's good enough to knock a defense flat on its back.
So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. May on 1st and 10. Henry on the catch. And he can't finish it off in the end zone, but a great effort out of bounds all the way down at the 5.
6 yards.
They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
There's some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
Option give to Henderson. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Give him 6 yards. That's going to set up 3rd and goal.
Now we get to a very interesting call on 3rd down. Kind of a crescendo to this drive. Can the defense rise up knowing there is no margin for error? Just a single yard to go.
Back to Henderson. Oh, they're on him quick. He's not going to get the yard they need, Brock. He only gets back to the line. That's going to bring up 4th down.
It's weird to say, and it certainly won't show up on the stat sheet, but I want to give a lot of credit to that runner. Even though it didn't gain a yard, it actually took a heck of an effort just to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Leaving the offense out there. It's 4th and goal from the 1. Running for it. It's Henderson. And he's in for the touchdown. The Patriots grab the lead on their first series of the half. Well, they took a gamble, and it paid off with a touchdown on 4th and goal.
And to do it on the ground at that's a confidence builder. Confidence builder for the big guys up front. Confidence builder for the running back to win at the line of scrimmage. And frankly, Kate, a confidence builder for this fan base that loves coaches being aggressive and going for it on 4th down.
One effort is good by Borregales. And the Patriots break that tie and now lead by 7.
Giants 21.
Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, here comes Olszewski. He dodged the tackle. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30. The Giants and Tyrone Tracy are running back on now. All their scoring has kept them close, but they still find themselves trailing by just a little in this third quarter. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Here goes Dart to the air. Finds the in route complete. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops.
Complete to Wandale Robinson. 10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the 40-yard line.
The entire playbook is open here, Brock. It is 2nd and inches. A handoff to Tracy. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And it's good for a New York first down.
And the Giants first down.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you wanted to take your shots. But some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No third down required now.
Going to the ground again on first. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. That one felt kind of counterintuitive there, Brock. They load up the line with that extra blocking, and then the run goes out to the edge anyway.
That's right. You put 2 tight ends on the field, yeah, you can live with a stalemate. It's hard to move people in the NFL, but you do not want to go backwards.
Out of the gun this time, here's Dart. Dumps it off to his running back. Good defensive effort here, drives him back across midfield onto their own side.
That pass, it did put him in a position where he had to shake a defender. That's all you want. Give me a one-on-one. And he is capable of doing it, but not against that dude. That defender could not be shook, and he knocked him back across the line.
3rd and long for him here. Oh, missed that one, and he knew it. Put him behind this guy, and now it's 4th down.
So often, so many of these games in the NFL, where they come down to a play or 2 and 3rd downs critical. Whether it's in a close game or already out of hands, their coach wants to see them convert those.
Punt team on the field. It's going to be Jamie Gillen doing the honors. And this one skips out of bounds and will be marked inside the 30. The Patriots and quarterback Drake May ready to go once more on offense. They've certainly had no issue scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them, so they could really use some more points on this drive. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. He's got it on the bootleg. He'll get this in Henry. And he's brought down at the line.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 28-yard line.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. They go play action. Here's May. Cut out left. Moving into enemy territory. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock, so unsurprisingly, that gives him a first down.
Well, that's sure one way to take the lid off of defense. Great work to find the biggest hole in the coverage, and more importantly, go exploit it.
So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. The give now to Henderson. They're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's a New England first down.
Patriots first down.
Gosh, I got to just be honest with you, kid. I marvel at the strength we see out of these running backs. The strength, the agility. I thought they weren't strong when I was playing, but the guys today just run right through contact at times. without even blinking, and that's how you get those big chunk yard runs.
And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22.
It is so hard for these defenses. I don't envy them at all. They try to monitor where these running backs are. Are they chipping? Are they delaying their route? He's such an underrated part of their overall passing game.
Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. It's Henderson on the give. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
Hey, Kate, you ever run into a brick wall? No, me neither. I think we just watched it.
Giants into the nickel, 3rd down. Operating from the gun, here's May. And no luck there, that throw falls to the ground. He's been a frequent target throughout this game, Bronk. We've seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches, but that heightened focus defensively does lead to moments like that one where what would normally be a catch falls incomplete.
Roy Gallis connects, and that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
Anytime you start sniffing that red zone and you don't score 6, you only come away with 3 points, not what you're looking for on the call sheet.
Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, here comes Olszewski. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Giants and Tyrone Tracy are running back on now. And his production is carried over into this second half. He keeps on running well, even with the workload they placed upon him. New York to the line. 1st and 10. A give to Tracy up the middle. And this hasn't been a common sight out of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
I've talked to running backs over the years, Kate, and the transition from the college game to the pro game. They'll tell you, there's just times in the NFL you got to run into darkness. You run into a lot of bodies. Perfect example of that on the 1st down play.
From the gun, here's Dart. Completed over the middle. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. That's 16 on the pickup. And the Giants are going to have the 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
To throw, here's Dart. Short pass brought in. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 50-yard line.
5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. They run. Here's Tracy. Now that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down.
What was supposed to move the chains, or at least make 3rd down easier to handle instead? It did the exact opposite here, Kate. Now makes this 3rd down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
3rd down, they need 7. Air it out on 3rd. Throwing to the back of the end zone. Defender gets his hand in there and breaks it off. A possible touchdown denied. That's going to bring up 4th down.
You know, ball skills are not just a selling point for receivers entering the draft. Teams want defenders, especially in this day and age of the passing game, who can make plays on the ball, too, especially on these deeper throws. He doesn't swat that one away. We could be looking at a huge game.
And that will bounce out of bounds. The Patriot offense making their return to the field. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this 3rd quarter. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground with Henderson. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Perception and reality, Kate. The perception out there from the public is edge rushers are defined by their sacks. The reality in the locker room and in the huddle is you could be defined by your relentlessness. And his motor never stopped. Helped him track it down for a loss on the outside.
That's taken in by Henry. And how about this, Bronk? They gain 11 on 2nd down. Nice work to call some back. They make it 3rd and short.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
Trying to sneak May. And this defense is going to win this rep. They hold strong there in the middle, get him down right at the line. 4th down coming up.
A tie in baseball, Kate? Well, we know it goes to the runner. A tie at the line of scrimmage on a sneak? Well, in this case, it goes to the defense.
They'll send out the punting unit. Bryce Berringer, the one to send it away. Jukes away from one. And he's going to get a modest amount on that return before he ends up out of bounds. Now here comes the New York offense. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Back to throw. Here starts. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Counter give to Tracy. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. They get an even 10 on that play. And it's good for a New York 1st down.
I think we've all become very accustomed, and I'll raise my hand and saying these tight ends are almost like bona fide receivers, big receivers. But they show you right there, when they can be powerful blockers, it can make a huge difference in a run game.
Nice work by the back here. Playing safety valve complete. And he'll get it up to the 44. Now we have a momentary stoppage for an injured Giant as they get somebody out there to tend to him. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. It's Singletary off the option. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage, so 3rd down now.
All about that defense there. Had him bottled up from the jump. Truth be told, probably lucky they even got back to the line of scrimmage.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Your start now. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And now they're left with 4th and short. Got the one-on-one they wanted, Brock, on that slant, but just not enough to get the completion.
Yeah, you got to create separation. We all love the slant route. It can be super effective, but you got to beat press. You got to beat jam. You got to beat off man, and you got to create separation so there's not that bang-bang impact to knock the ball loose like that.
And hey, at least he held onto the football, but they will get nothing on that return. The Patriots offense all set to go. They didn't add to their lead last time out. They punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff to Henderson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
The tackle made by Bobby Okereke. 1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 13-yard line.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. May now from the gun. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be 3rd down. Oh, another target there for one of the busiest members of this offense. But this one nearly ended in disaster.
Yeah, kind of become a victim of his own success, right? They're keying on him extensively now, knowing that ball could be headed his way, and that time it should have been a takeaway.
And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down.
There's not a quarterback alive that enjoys throwing it away on 3rd down. But that's a good case right there of live to play another day. Live to play another series and don't put the ball in harm's way.
Their punter making his way out now. Coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped.
The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 42-yard line.
This our last play of the quarter. Throwing on 1st down. It starts. Throw left side finds Johnson. And he'll get this up to his own 44. Brought down by the veteran Carlton Davis. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Giants football. They're on a mission here. They trail entering the 4th. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Darts out of the shotgun. Complete left side to Robinson. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. Give him 24 on that play. And the Giants are going to have the 1st down.
1st down. 24-yard gain on the play. 1st down, Giants.
From the gun, carried by Singletary. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down.
On these 1st and 10 calls, defenses are always keyed in that a run might be coming their way. And as soon as the QB turned to give the ball, the entire defense came crashing in to bury them for a loss.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Darts back to throw. That's into the hands of Singletary. Decent gain here, but short of the 1st.
Versatility with a capital V. They can use him out of the backfield, they can line him up as a receiver, and they trust he'll get results from both alignments.
Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. They'll throw 3rd and long. He's got a man left. Great job rallying to the football. They get him down right at the marker. 4th down.
Awareness. You've got to be aware. Play caller, quarterback, receiver have to be aware of where the sticks are. That route just not enough, not deep enough to extend the drive and move the chains.
For the field goal, a 40-yard attempt.
Kicked well, and this is good! And it pulls him back within 1 score here in the 4th.
After I'd imagine dozens and dozens of kicks into that net on the sideline staying warm, Kate, he finally gets his chance to knock a field goal through the uprights. And, of course, he wasn't going to whiff on that opportunity.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Fielded by Henderson. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Patriots and quarterback Drake May ready to go once more on offense. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Run right side. Henderson. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
Simply put, Kate, that is a drive starter extraordinaire.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
First down from the 42. From the gun, it's May. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And the Patriots will have a first down.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He could take it to the house.
May's going to take it himself. Nearly broke even, but the defenders followed that zone read well. It's going to cost him about a yard.
It's easy for me to say up here in the friendly confines of the booth, Kate, but that was not the right read. And you hate seeing him absorb yet another hit at the end of the play. You never want him taking unnecessary shots throughout this game.
Made a throw it. Setting up the screen with Henderson. And they get there to take him down right around the 41.
You know, Kate, it is so nice to have a running back that can catch it too. And a pass catcher that is so good in a select package of plays just like that through the air. That screen is devastating to a defense when you got a runner that can catch it like that.
About set. This is 3rd and 5. To throw. Here's May. They did it! He made the interception! And the Giants have some new life in the 4th!
That's just a bad decision, frankly. And really, as a quarterback in this moment of the game, you got to know it's not a time to take a risk. Cannot be throwing out life preservers and giving that other team, your opponent, a chance like he just did.
So here come the Giants, ready to take over again on offense. And last drive left them in a little bit of limbo, Brock. They were happy to leave with points, obviously, but not happy that they had to settle for a field goal instead of a touchdown.
Coaches love to say, on offense, let every drive end in a kick. The bronze medal's a punt, silver medal's a field goal, and now they're going to be striving for that PAT, the gold medal.
They'll start the drive with Singletary. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
And the Giants first down. 1st and 10.
That's the kind of run that shows he's trying to take some stress off the passing game to provide big plays. What a great help to that side of an offense when the ground game can deliver chunk plays too.
That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Here goes Dart to the air. Dialing up a receiver screen. He crosses the 35. And he's going to be sent out of bounds on a play that sends them all the way down into the red zone. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
Speed kills, baby. You better make that tackle right away on these receivers, or you're going to get some serious yak. Those yards after catch just like that. Taking a short gain and turning it into an explosive play.
And play action with Dart.
That's just the case where you're trying to make something when there really is nothing there. There just wasn't an opening for him to work with, and he was lucky to get what he could.
At the Patriots' 6-yard line.
Here's 2nd and goal from the 6. He will score. Touchdown, New York. The Giants now trail by just a point in the 4th. Just a great effort there from him, Brock, to take it upon himself, embrace the initiative, and turn that drive into 6.
You know, Kate, there was a day when you were watching Steve Young, Randall Cunningham, and that felt like a bonus touchdown. But that's not today. It feels like every quarterback's got to be able to score, be a dual threat on the ground. It's part of an offense every single team relies upon.
The kick is good, so this game now hinging on every possession as we're tied up in the 4th.
31.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Return starts at the 9. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Patriots running their offense out there. And they're headed out there after just watching their lead disappear, but going off of that, an opportunity does exist now for an immediate answer.
And I'm going to say the quiet thing out loud here, Kate. There is a part of this offensive group that just loves this opportunity. They get the chance right now to answer, and not just that, but possibly come up with a game-winning drive.
May on 1st and 10. Running a screen for Stevenson. And they'll get there and stop him at the line.
You know, Kate, it's one thing to get a player out into space. It's another when the defense sees it coming. No chance there for the running back as the defense defeats the blocks before that screen could ever get started.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. Here's made in the air. That's complete to Diggs on the slant. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's a New England 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
All set to go now from the 35. First and 10. Here's Stevenson. And he's going to gain about 3 yards as they bring him down.
Stevenson, the ball carrier. Cordell Flock on the tackle. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 39-yard line.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Stevenson with another carry. And that 2nd down run is only going to manage a yard.
He was brought down by Neville Hewitt. A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 5.
So now here's 3rd and 5. Operating from the gun, here's May. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. And that is 3 sacks for this defense in this contest, and that one forces a 4th down.
As we're into the 4th quarter, we know this. We know that money down could not be any more important than right now. Both sides are certainly fatigued. You feel it in both their play. But battling through what's been a physical contest all game long, going to be the key here down the stretch.
They're out now, ready to punt it. And this is going to be his 4th effort tonight. And the fair catch secure here at the 16. The Giants and Tyrone Tracy are running back on now. And in a tie game, we've been sensing a breakthrough coming, Brock. Might this be the drive where we finally see one side get the edge over the other?
Well, if it is, Kate, you know and I know it's about play-to-play execution, and more than likely, making sure they can convert in some of those situational downs.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. On first down, here's Darts. It's caught right side by Johnson. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And it's good for a New York first down.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Now go play action. Here's Darts. He put everything he had into this one. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. So that brings up second down.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
That's into the hands of Singletary. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. A good pass from the rookie out of Ole Miss, and it gets him a first.
This running back is a mismatch maker. That's how I label him on my little sheet right here. Right under his bio, this guy just creates matchup nightmares for every defender on the field.
And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got second and 11.
Hey, don't get me wrong, Kate. Every defensive guy, they watch tape in their own ways. But linebackers, they're a little bit like quarterbacks. They got to develop that sixth sense by watching that tape so they can diagnose and get home in a hurry like he just did.
Out of the gun this time, here's Darts. Hits him on the out route. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Giants are going to have the first down.
As quarterback, when you have an out route versus man coverage, you're just hoping and just praying your offensive guy could turn the hips of that defender. And once you see that, you got to cut it loose and let it go, just as they did right there.
On first down, this is Singletary. And he cuts it back right. Touchdown, New York! The Giants take a fourth quarter lead. Devin Singletary with the touchdown.
And that right there is why you continue to feed a running back. Definitely the most we've seen him do with any touch this game, and that is exactly what the doctor ordered.
Koo on now for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Giants break that tie and now lead by 7.
Patriots 31.
Koo all lined up and ready to boot this one away. Brings in the kick at the 9. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Patriots and Stephon Diggs getting set for this next offensive possession. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here. First call here coming from the shotgun. May. Finds him over the middle. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6 at the 29-yard line.
This is second and 6 coming up. May now. We'll find Stevenson out of the backfield. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
Simply part of the job description for any running back in today's game. You're out there, you're going to be one of your quarterback's most important safety valves. And you got to be ready for that check down at all times.
Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Back to throw it. That one complete to Diggs. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first. Double coverage, deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless.
Short pass brought in, and he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 48-yard line.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. From the gun, a gift to Stevenson. Still has some space inside the 35. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Patriots down by 7. Looks like they're going option keeper on 1st and 10. That one stopped right at the line for no gain. This is going to be 2nd down.
Boy, is it tough to fool this defense with how well they read and react to these plays. Held that line, and the QB keeper gets nada.
29-yard line.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. A give up the middle to Stevenson. And the stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the first.
1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down.
Incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
Inside 90 seconds to play. Here's 2nd and 10. Setting up to pass. Setting up the running back screen. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots cut it to a point late in this one. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown. So they get the all-important touchdown here late in the game, Brock. Now the question, play for the tie or go for 2 and the lead?
And I know they've got all these charts and numbers and analytics to tell you what to do, but this comes down to the gut and the trust of the head coach. Does he trust his offense more to go get this 2-point conversion, or is he going to lean into his defense and believe that they can get the stop?
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. On the return, this is Singletary. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Giants offense all set to get started. And even with some time left, Brock, a long ways to go to get into range for a game winner. They're going to need to move it in a hurry. The New York offense ready to get going here. It's 1st and 10. The drive starts with a carry by Singletary. And they make the stop after giving up 6 yards. Good run on 1st. It's 2nd down. The Giants using their first timeout, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
Well, that run may not move the chains, Kate. That is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
2nd and 3 now. Back to throw. Oh, he lost the football. Scooped up by the Patriots. And they stop him before he gets much on the return.
This is exactly what you want out of your defense. If they're not going to secure the ball on offense, and they're going to give you a shot at it, go punch that ball loose and get a body on it for the recovery.
Here's New England ready once again on offense. The game really in their hands at this point, Brock. We're going to see whether it's a celebration coming up next or overtime. We've set it downs from 37. Now a shotgun handoff to Stevenson. Nearly starts the drive with the first down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9. Timeout called, and that's going to be the second for New York. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal.
Even though that run did not net them a first down, I can promise you this, Kate. I promise you. I know how it works. They're going to circle that one. They're going to remember that one. And when they need some key yards on the ground, they'll come back to that call later.
Well, after a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down. On second down, it's Stevenson. And he'll get them enough for a first down. The Giants are going to call their final timeout here. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least.
First down.
Not trying to do too much there. Short yardage situation. Just make sure you get to the marker and reset those chains.
Two timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10. He'll look to throw it. Diggs with yet another catch. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. That one goes for 15, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
Patriots, first down. 1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
The give inside to Stevenson. And they'll make the stop after a small push to the 5. Give him 4 on that play. So now they've got 2nd and goal.
That sure looks like a terrific call after you dial it up, because the execution was awesome by everybody. You get that kind of run on 1st and goal, it sets the table for more success.
A 22-yard attempt.
The kick is good. He got it. And the 3rd time he puts it through will be the charm. They've won it. So as they've done so many times before, Brock, the Patriots take the win here at Gillette Stadium. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it. So that puts a bow on this one. For my partner, Brock Heward, and everyone involved on our crew, I'm Kate Scott signing off. This has been another presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Patriots emerge as winners, as with that, we'll sign off from New England. Young Kweku has it all teed up. Monday night prime time. He's underway. Fielded at the 7. And this drive will start inside the 25. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
It really took no time at all for May to prove, well, he's a franchise quarterback and worthy of that top 5 pick. Got his first start in early October, and all he did was throw for over 2,200 yards and 15 touchdowns. And don't forget about those 400 yards on the ground. He's an athlete, too.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
One of the challenges when you run that jet sweep is you better secure that edge. I've not seen a great jet sweep in my life where you don't win the edge of the line of scrimmage. And that time, the defense got the job done.
From the gun, it's May. Flush shot out to his left. And he's going to slide in safely after a gain of about 9. Productive effort there, though it does still bring up 3rd down.
You know, that's a situation. May have worked out better if he'd thrown the ball. His running ability gets him a chunk of yards, but still some work to do to get that 1st down.
Giants with an extra DB out there now, 3rd down. May now from the gun. Defender arrives wide as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Possibly an early indicator of where they're going to want to go when they want important yards, Brock. Didn't need that much on 3rd down, but they chose to throw for it instead of run it.
Yeah, one of the things about that down and distance is you typically get man-to-man coverage. So I don't mind that call, being aggressive, but you got to find a way to execute.
And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt. So the Giants out and getting set for their first drive. And they'll be brought out by the 2025 first rounder out of Ole Miss. Here's Jackson Dart.
One of the things that I know Brian Dable and the Giants loved about Jackson Dart is every step of his career. From high school in Utah to USC to Ole Miss, he just kept getting better and better and better. How about the first QB to lead Ole Miss Rebels to back-to-back 10-win seasons in over 80 years? That's what they're getting their first-round pick.
Let's start on the ground here. Tracy. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4.
That's what I call a rhythm starter right there. Man, offenses love execution and plays like that on 1st down, Kate, because now that playbook is wide open. All options on the table for 2nd down.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. They go right back to Tracy. Ooh, they're on that one. 2nd down's going to end up in a loss of yards.
That offensive line and that O-line coach got to look at those pictures and figure something out, because you cannot let a defensive tackle defeat your block at the point of attack, or you're going to get a negative run time after time.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. From the gun, here's Dart. That's caught for the first. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Give him 13 on that play. And it's good for a New York first down. All right. Now things starting to pick up a little bit after a slow start, Brock. Last things fans want to see is a couple of uninspiring drives to begin a game.
Yep, they get the first and generate just a little excitement that we could see maybe our first touchdown here, or at least avoid another quick punt.
He's got him 6 yards on that carry. It's 2nd down.
He was taken down at the 50-yard line. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
One play action with Dart. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Oftentimes, these early exchanges are just a feeling out process for rushers and blockers. But they can also set the tone for the battles the rest of the game. And that defender, you know, with an early win, he's feeling really good about himself.
It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. 3rd and long for him here. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. So they couldn't throw for it on 3rd down, and as a result, Sam headed off the field earlier than expected on their opening series.
Keeping him off the scoreboard? Well, that's already a win defensively. Not letting him even cross midfield, that's the cherry on top.
The Giants ready to punt, and they're going to send out the lefty, Jamie Gillen, for the kick. Ooh, it's away, but he knows he mishit that one. Headed for the sideline. So this one will go out of bounds, and they'll start the drive inside their own 30. New England taking the field. Its 2nd series of the game coming up. They didn't start the game off like they wanted, Brock. Still searching for that opening 1st down as they take the field a 2nd time. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. They motion a receiver left. They'll run it with Travion Henderson. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. They sent him with that sack in mind, Brock. We all saw what was coming. Still managed to clean up the play, even if it did come on the ground.
And you know why they call that a cat pressure from the secondary, Kate?
Tell me.
Because it's a C for corner and a T for attack. Exactly what he just did.
To throw, here's May. He'll get it complete to Travion Henderson. Hop behind the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up.
That just might be a throw he regretted as soon as you let it go. I know that feeling. He was doing all he could to find a completion down the field, but they were all over that check down and ready to turn it into a negative play.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Over to Douglas on the sideline, cut. And it's a quality effort here as he's pushed out right along the 40. So 3rd and 16, no problem for him as they get the 1st.
These QBs make it look easy, but that requires such a large amount of body control when you throw it on the move. You got to be able to get the same accuracy you would if your feet are set. Sure takes a lot of repetition to make it look easy.
Throwing the out route complete. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. They'll get 16 yards on that play. And the Patriots will have a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Off the play action. May. It's complete to Hunter Henry. And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play down to the 19. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And that's a New England 1st down.
This is one of those times, Kate, where I got to put my glasses on up in the booth and realize the line between receiver and tight end is so easily blurred. Why? Because this guy can run. He showed it before the catch with a great route, and he showed it even more so with the yards after catch.
And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the Giants' 11-yard line.
2nd and 3 now. May's going to take it himself. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
Not the biggest game, but exactly what they needed. Just get the 1st down and keep this drive rolling.
At the 8-yard line.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Operating from the gun, here's May. And this is going to be a New England touchdown. The Patriots go up 6-0 here in the 1st. It's a Stephon Diggs touchdown. So our first score of the game here as they cap off that drive with a touchdown.
It's really what you're looking for, Kate, offensively. You want to force the other guys into thinking they need to play a little catch-up right away. So a nice job to get that first score and take early control of this game.
This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Patriots will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Giants nothing.
Now Borregales on to send it away. Gunnar now to return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Now for the second time this game, we get a look at the New York offense. And there is room for improvement from that previous drive. Stalled out, necessitated a call to that punt team.
Yeah, and in these situations, I always love reminding the offense that first down. Just move the chains the first time to get yourself into rhythm, because you don't want to see that punter anytime soon.
Giants lining things up. 1st and 10. He's got it on the bootleg. Dumped off to his running back. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
It's sure nice to have that safety valve. Sure nice to have a running back that not just able to tote it, Kate, but he's able to catch it. That's now multiple times they've looked his way, and multiple times he's delivered.
2nd and 3 now. A handoff to Tracy. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And the Giants are going to have the first down.
And the Giants first down.
They had the first down by a comfortable margin right there. Remember that play call. Put that one away. Could be a money play for them the next time they're in a similar spot.
They'll go play action. Here's Dart. Pressure comes, and there's no place to go. The Patriots got him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Loss of 6 yards.
Flat out a tremendous call. Perfect timing to blitz the corner, and the result proves it. There was barely time for the QB to set himself up to throw, let alone look downfield for a target before he was absolutely decked by somebody who I think enjoyed that chance to rush the passer.
Expect the defense to be coming again here after that sack. It is 2nd and 16. Dart out of the shotgun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
5 yards on the play. And it's 3rd down.
This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. To the air on 3rd and long. Get some space around midfield. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. A good pass from the rookie out of Ole Miss, and it gets him a first.
Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Out of the gun this time. Here's Dart. Catch is made. It's Jalen Hyatt. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. A gain of 15 there. And it's good for a New York first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 31. Running back sent to motion left. Dart going to throw again. Finds him over the middle. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
Robinson. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 25-yard line.
Offense to line. This is 2nd and 4. They'll go play action. He's got him. That's Tracy. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. A 70-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
It's one thing as a running back to move those chains on the ground. Well, that's what you get paid for. You want to get paid a little bit more? Move those chains as a receiver, as he just did.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. From the red zone on 1st. Short pass brought in. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11.
You've heard that very common term in draft vernacular called catching radius. Let me tell you, as a quarterback, you love tight ends on drag routes because that catching radius for such a big target, man, you see him, you eye him, and there's a comfort level between QB and tight end to make that connection.
It's Tracy on 2nd down. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means third down coming up.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up third down and 2.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. And the Patriots get there and take him down. And that is 3 sacks for this defense in this contest, and that one forces a 4th down.
Yeah, that's what I call an absolute no-no. I mean, that just can't happen down here in the red zone. You've got to find a way to get rid of the football because now you're not only outside the red zone and you put some points that you thought were a guarantee with either a touchdown or field goal, now a little bit in limbo.
Field goal attempts coming now from Young Hui Koo. It's on the right hash for this 39-yarder. Koo able to put it through. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team was out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
Koo all lined up and ready to boot this one away. He fields it from the 8. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The New England offense running out now. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Throwing play action, May. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down.
That's a pretty cool look right there of the kind of coverage you're going to see when you play man-to-man. On that down and distance, you've got to be sharp on the outside. That DB certainly was.
Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 23. Tight end going in motion here. May trying again here on 2nd. Brought in right side. And he'll get it up to the 27.
This defense didn't give up contain there, Kate. That was an instance where the more exciting plays were taken away downfield. And even looking to the tight end wasn't going to net them much.
Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. Third and long, they're going to throw. Got for big yards on the right side. He's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. It's a pickup of 33 yards. And the Patriots will have a 1st down.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw when you throw it that deep outside the numbers that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. From the gun, it's May. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for 3rd down.
Well, that's not the uniform you want to see almost bringing it in. They are so fortunate to have another shot down here after the near pick.
Lucky to still have this football, Brock. Now let's see if they can come through on 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. Defense contains him. That's going to force 4th down as he's dropped for a loss.
Complete to Hunter Henry. A big loss on the play. Brings up 4th down. Bryce Behringer in punt formation for the Patriots.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-3 is our score. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Patriots football. Everyone's out there, so let's get things restarted. Now this one, not much of a chance of it staying in the field of play. They'll mark it out at the 13-yard line. New York taking over once again. The offense heading out. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. From the gun, here's Dart. Connecting on the slant. And he's brought down after a short gain.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 16-yard line.
2nd down now. They need 7. Here's Dart now. Completed over the middle. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Kate, when Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me with the Seahawks in the 2000s versus man on a drag route, run away. You see zone coverage, settle down, give your quarterback his numbers, and you can find a completion just like that.
Play action with Dart. Hits him on the end route. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 33-yard line.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Still sticking with the passing game. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
5-yard gain.
They'll say he got 5 there, but Brock, all they care about is the 1st down that comes with it.
Making that throw into double coverage to a running back, I don't want to live off of that, and I certainly am not going to count on it. But give some credit to the effort it took to make that catch with a whole bunch of bodies around him.
Hits him on the out route. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
Hey, Kate, you know this from covering the Seahawks, calling their preseason game. And Pete Carroll was there. If he said it once, he said it 100 times. Stay on top, stay on top, stay on top. You'll give up a short little out route like that, but just stay on top of the deep threat.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Start from the pistol. Escapes the pocket.
As quarterback, Kate, you got to hope that those crumbs don't just lead to the cookie in the passing game. A short scramble like that may open up a bigger one down the road.
Seventh play of the drive now as they need a yard here on 3rd down. On the sneak, here's Dart. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line, no gain.
Calm, cool, collected from this offense. Love to see it. No tunnel vision on what down it was. Just focused on executing the play in front of them.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Darts back to throw. Complete left side to Robinson. And he's across midfield into Patriots territory. Following that completion, remember the O-line looks to be in some pain. They're headed out to take a look at him now. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. On the handoff, this is Tracy. Still has some space inside the 35. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And the Giants are going to have the first down.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that third down call that they had ready, well, they could stick it right back in their pocket for a later occasion.
On first down, here's Dart. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line.
10 more yards. Complete to Darius Slayton. 10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches at the Patriots' 17-yard line.
Offense with an enviable spot to be in, second and inches. Option play. They're going to give it to Tracy. And he's able to get this down to the 13. Manages a gain of 3 there. And it's good for a New York first down.
There wasn't a lot there for him, but he did what he needed to do. Go get that first down. Picked up the short gain, didn't risk a big loss. Looking for a bigger lane elsewhere.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10. Darts out of the shotgun. He's got it at the 5. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
That's another Giants first down. First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Tracy can't fight past that line. They stop him at the 3. Now, after battling on that run, we see one of their linemen appears to be injured and in need of some attention. So from the 3, here's second and goal. Heads out on the bootleg. Pressure coming, and they take him down. As quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's third and goal.
Knowing how our wonderful EA Sports team and director does his job, we're going to see a replay real quick here, Kate, and I want to see that moment of truth, that panic in the QB's eyes. You run that bootleg, you're out there alone, you got to make something happen, or you could take a risk like that, a huge sack for this defense.
The sack sets up a tough third and goal. They're at the 12. Third and long for him here. Throws caught. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
Field goal attempt coming now from Younghoe Koo. This only a chip shot from the right hash. Koo able to put it through. And that cuts the lead back down to a lower point.
In that close, in the red zone, you know they're upset. They couldn't finish the drive with the touchdown. It's only half the points, but at least there's something to show for the possession.
Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. Starting from the 5. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. The Patriot offense making their return to the field. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
New set of downs for them from the 31. The throw completed by May. And he's tackled for a short gain.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 34-yard line.
Second down now, 7 to go. Operating from the gun, here's May. Catch made over the middle. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's a New England first down.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And working a couple yards past the line. Here's Abdul Carter making plays as he cleans that one up.
You call that jet sweep, you're looking for a little bit more than that. But at least it keeps him on schedule and didn't go backwards.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Trying an inside give to Henderson. Great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. That play good for 17 and a first down.
Yards. That's good for a Patriots first down.
He easily had the yardage for a first, but he was hungry for a lot more. I think that tackle prevented something that was going to be a lot bigger than just a first down pickup.
Going to the ground again on first. And he really gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. We'll get a stoppage here. Looks like there's a Giant in some discomfort following that play. They'll come up on 1st and 10. May now from the gun. Short pass brought in. And this one does not go far.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 18-yard line.
2nd down now. They need 7. Here's May to the air. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
This 8-play drive might be on its last legs here, partners. They try to figure out this 3rd and 7. And air it out on 3rd. Finds a man right side. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A 7-yard gain. That's another Patriots first down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. He finds Diggs right side. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the Giants' 8-yard line.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Shotgun handoff to Henderson. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots grow the lead to 7. All right, so this solid first half continues from Brock. They're into the end zone to extend their advantage.
And I think if you're a head coach, you've got to be very happy with the effort so far. You always preach about coming out strong, and they've been the ones dictating the tempo. As a result, they add to their lead.
Gallen checks on the extra point. And the Patriots grow their lead to 8.
14, Giants 6.
Now Borregales on to send it away. Here's Devin Singletary on the return. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. The Giants and Jackson Dart set to go back on offense. And he sure has put on that chef's hat to dice up their defense early in this one. Quite the appetizer that he's prepared to what could be a great overall performance. First and 10 from the 32. A give to Tracy up the middle. And he works his way for a gain of 4.
Sure, a whole lot of noise to sort through up the middle, but by the time he figured everything out, he was able to hit them for a decent gain.
At the 36-yard line.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Here's Tracy once more. He is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And the Giants are going to have the first down.
And the Giants first down.
You know, Kate, if you notice those guys that love to feed themselves on the field, right? They love to just get more and more. They're hungry for even more. I'll tell you what, that tackle, it prevented something that's going to be a lot bigger, but that back remains hungry.
Pocket isn't holding off. They're able to drop him. And that is 5 sacks for this defense in this game as their latest brings up second down.
They call play action. Would have been better to actually give it to him on a carry right there, Kate. The front was fooled for about a split second, if that. And that play call ended up working in their favor as it leads to a sack.
So things not looking good after that sack. 15 to go here on second down. Out of the gun this time. Here's Dart. Hauled in left side. And he's able to cross midfield before going out.
To Jalen Hyatt. Out of bounds across midfield at the 48.
So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. Throw here, 3rd down. Throwing this one back of the end zone. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Thought he had a touchdown there. So that brings up 4th and long.
Hey, eventually, Kate, as a quarterback, you better be careful throwing check down after check down after check down. Eventually, that defense will catch on to it, and they'll make him pay and punish him there physically.
I guess he didn't really quite know his own strength there. That kick cleared the end zone entirely. It's going to be a touchback. The Patriots and Travion Henderson back out there for their next series. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. Design bootleg here. Henry on the catch. And this one doesn't go far.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 23-yard line.
It'll be 2nd and 7 on the other side. We've reached our 2-minute warning. Patriots holding the lead here at Gillette. 2nd down now. They need 7. From the gun, it's May. Completed over the middle. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. 7 yards on that pickup. And the Patriots will have a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Here's May. Drop this to Henderson underneath. And he's halted in after about a 6-yard pickup. The stop made at the 36.
Henderson. A 7-yard pickup. brings up 2nd and 3 at the 37-yard line.
2nd and 3 now. Again, it's May. Setting up the screen with Henderson. And they send him out of bounds as he gets this to the opposing 45. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
That's good.
You know, so often we hear of a pass and catch downfield taking timing and anticipation. Well, the screen is actually something that takes a lot of practice reps. There are so many moving parts, from the lineman to the running back to the timing with the quarterback. That's well done.
That one's complete over the middle. And nothing doing after the catch, but a good gain on it. They're down to the 35. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
All set to go now from the 35. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. All set to go now from the 35. May on 1st and 10. That one's complete, right side. And nothing to speak of after that catch as the completion gets him down to the 21.
That's another
A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Here's May again. That's complete to Diggs on the slant. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Throwing again. It's May. Catch made. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd.
Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Now it's Andres Borregales to try the Patriots field goal. It's a chip shot. This one straight ahead. Borregales connects. And it's now a 2-possession game as the lead grows to 11.
Kate, if you're not going to pay a methodical drive off with a touchdown, that's the second best thing you can do. You could take all the time down, the points on the board, maybe a little momentum in heading into halftime.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends on half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. On the return, here comes Olszewski. Escapes a defender. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So entering the locker rooms, got ourselves a 2-score game. It's time to hear from Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the third quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Thanks so much, Scott. Appreciate the update, as always. And welcome back, everyone. Third quarter about to get underway. Had a 2-score ball game here as we resume play. Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, here comes Olszewski. He stopped on the run back at the 27. The Giants and Tyrone Tracy are running back on now. And some opening drive points would be invaluable, Bronk, trailing by 2 scores as they leave that locker room. New York to the line. 1st and 10. Now Dart. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. Not on the same page with his tight end. And it sets up 2nd down.
That is normally a gimme for this offense, these short throws. But the defense, well, they had just enough influence on that play to force the incompletion.
We'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10. From the gun, here's Dart. This is taken in by Slayton on the right side. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
A whole bunch of credit goes to just about everybody on that offense. Guys up front didn't give the QB enough time to let that play develop. Excellent effort by that receiver to stay alive and for the quarterback to scan the field and find his completion.
Throwing on 3rd, here's Dart. Complete beyond the marker. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And it's good for a New York 1st down.
A gain of 14. 1st down, New York.
They'll go play action. Here's Dart. A throw left side finds Johnson. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
Quick one to the outside by Dart. Down the sideline, past the 25. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. Give him 25 on that play. And the Giants are going to have the 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Dart going to throw again. Gets him on the end route. And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6. That's a gain of 13, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
That's another Giants 1st down. 1st and goal, New York.
From the gun, it's Tracy. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. An injured player out there after the snap, and the medical staff quickly out to him. And that is Geno Smith that they're headed for. Still lined up at the 6. Here's 2nd and goal. Darts out of the shotgun. Cut near the goal line. And that play is brought to a halt. They're going to stay at the 5-yard line.
A gain of 1 yard on the play. It's now 3rd and goal.
Big play for this offense. It's 3rd and goal. Darts looking to throw. And look at the footwork there. Touchdown! The Giants cut into the lead coming out of halftime.
Touchdown!
Wow, just fantastic work there. Tiptoeing along the back line. The concentration was there. Great catch for 6.
Yeah, the concentration and the body control. I don't know how these receivers do it in this day and age. There's no space to work with, yet they have such an awareness to secure it first, to tap dance the line, and go get that touchdown.
The Giants will line up for the
All right, they're going to throw for it. And no connection on the two-point try. It fails.
Well, maybe some second guessing of that play after the miss. I think it was just an instant of the defense guessing the call correctly and right on the spot.
So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. On the return, here's Travion Henderson. They'll bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. The Patriots offense all set to go. That lead already smaller than it was at the break, Brock, and they're going to face a little pressure now on this opening series. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Starting on the ground with Henderson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Kate, it was such a privilege for me living up in the Pacific Northwest and covering the Legion of Boom. But when I see a play like that, all I see is number 25, Richard Sherman. Yeah, he could run his mouth and he could talk with the best of them, but he walked it with tackles just like that.
This is Henderson on 2nd down. Able to take this to about the 35. That's a gain of 5 on the play. Now we have a momentary stoppage for an injured Giant as they get somebody out there to tend to him. They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6. They'll air it out on 3rd. Built up this one off to his running back, complete. We got the football, Brock, but not the first. That stopped just shy of the marker. 4th down.
It's 4th down.
Awareness. Kate, you hear me and so many others talk about it a lot with quarterbacks, but it's critical for every unit on a football field. And for the defense right there, to have an awareness of knowing where the marker was and to make sure that completion wasn't going to move the chains.
Well, he can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. The Giants about to get to work on offense. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. The New York offense ready to get going here. It's 1st and 10. Robinson sent in motion left. On 1st and 10, here's Dart. Finds him over the middle. And he's brought down after a short gain.
Complete to Wandale Robinson. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 17-yard line.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Shotgun snap, a give to Tracy. And he takes it ahead for about 4 yards. It's 3rd down.
Tracy, the ball carrier. Jack Gibbons on the start. A 5-yard pickup on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Under the gun this time, here's Dart. Avoids the defender, we've got a foot race. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down. It's a pickup of 4 yards. And it's good for a New York 1st down.
1st down. First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Staying between the tackles with Tracy. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
That's another Giants first down.
Hey, even though that was an excellent run, I got to talk about the receivers here, Kate, because 9 times out of 10, you see a run like that in this league, 10+, you know those guys on the outside are doing their job, shining as blockers, keeping those
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's second down.
That is some serious defensive urgency that really does, Kate, match the situation we're in. This is a one-score game. Even though they have gotten after this quarterback all game long, they know they can't let up now.
After the sack could really use a big play here on second down. It's 2nd and 15. Darts back to throw. Connecting on the slant. He's got room to roam. And he's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. That's a 38-yard play for him to move the sticks.
I love this, Kate. No issues at all going to this receiver in the short field because they know at any time when this man touches the ball, he can transform a short completion into a big play.
The big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. On first down, here's Darts. Pressure comes, and there's no place to go. The Patriots got him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Yeah, we hear about it all the time. A short memory, right? We hear about it with quarterbacks a lot, Kate, when they make a mistake. But it works the same way for a defense, a whole position group. You have got to flush that big play, come back and play the next play. And boy, did the defense do it there.
Gonna need something special here. 2nd and 20 following the sack. Dart setting in to throw here. Gets this to Slayton. And he takes it inside the 35 before heading out.
That's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 14.
Third down. Pat's going with a few extra defensive backs this time. Here he goes. 3rd and long. He's going for it himself. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
That's such a bummer, Kate, for a quarterback. If you have to scramble and take off, you'd really like to find a way to move the chains. He could not. That defense rallied. They responded, and they forced a 4th down.
So for the 3rd time tonight, they're going to bring him out for a field goal try. This one from 47 yards away. Koo able to put it through. And that trims the lead to just a couple.
Listen, all he could do is make the kicks he's called out there to make. They need extra points from him, but for now, if he's able to handle his 3rd field goal of the game and just inch them a little bit closer.
We're
down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. Fields this one at the 3. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Patriots and quarterback Drake May are ready to go once more on offense. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. It's Henderson on the give. And dodges the tackle. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
When you call that 1st down running play, you don't always expect to get those kind of yards, but they'll take that every single time.
Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40. On play action, here's May. Avoids the sack. And he goes down to avoid a hit, so give him a gain of close to 4. That's going to set up second down.
That is quarterback play 101. Maybe not the first chapter of it, but man, is that important. Getting downfield, get what you can with your legs, then most importantly, protect yourself. Get down and don't take any extra contact.
Anderson's going to take this straight ahead. And he's going to be bottled up just a few yards into that second down run.
The tackle made by Bobby Okereke. It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 3.
To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. He'll bring the tight end left. May now to throw on 3rd. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. We'll get a stoppage here. Looks like there's a Giant in some discomfort following that play. First and 10 from the 32. May now from the gun. Hits him on the out route. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's a New England first down.
First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
On right side, Henderson. And the stop is made after 4 yards. It's second down.
He's brought down at the 15-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Sticking with Henderson. The stop is made after a gain of 6. That's going to make it first and goal.
That was the perfect play call for that particular situation. Gave him enough to pick up a first with some room to spare.
4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal. Trying to run it in. It's Henderson. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots push this to an 8-point game. His second rushing score of this game could not have come at a better time, Brock, as it adds some valuable points to that lead.
You know, this is something I can't really define, Kate, but it's just a feel. Right, passing touchdowns are great, but what rushing touchdowns do, especially to your defense, is they just fuel them. It empowers them to go out and play, and now they'll get to do so with a bigger lead.
One after is good by Borregales. And the Patriots push the lead to 2 scores now.
Giants 15.
Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, here comes Olszewski. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Giants and Tyrone Tracy are running back on now. And as some running lanes have closed, he's just found some new ones. Continuing to hit this defense, more good numbers well into this second half. Giants lining things up. First and 10. On play action with darts. He's going deep this time. Brought in inside the 20. And a huge run comes to an end as he heads out of bounds. Wow. One of the game's biggest plays right there as they get the markers reset.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You've got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
The right side is caught by Robinson. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into first and goal.
13 yards on the play. That's another Giants first down. First and goal at the 5-yard line.
From the gun, here's Dart. And got his man. Touchdown, New York. The Giants shrinking the lead some in the third. Well, Brock, you know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
And it really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. The position can be such a mismatch when you're throwing for the end zone.
Young Hui Koo on for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Giants cut the lead down to just 2.
24. Giants 22.
We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. Fielded by Henderson. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Patriots and Travion Henderson back out there for their next series. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them because they proved last drive they couldn't.
Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's May. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled for a short gain.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on the throw, that's a go-to route to target.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Motioning him from the slot right. Going play action, May. Right side and into the hands of Douglas. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. He picks up 15 on the play. And the Patriots will have a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. First down throw for May. Throwing the out route complete. And he will wind up out of bounds after a first down gain of right around 3 yards.
There's no negatives ever on a grade sheet for a completion, but that's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw an out route, you'd sure like to see a little bit more yardage gained.
2nd down now, 7 to go. They go play action. Here's May. He doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And it brings up 3rd down.
There was almost no resistance offered against a rush that came off the line ready to maul anything in sight. It was all the QB could do to get rid of that before he gets absolutely clobbered.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
So many coaches love 3rd downs, and they practice them so much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game already out of hand, Coaches know, got to execute and convert on these third downs.
Now comes their punter. And he's going to try to give his defense a long field to defend. The punt's away, and this one looking good. Angled this one for the sideline. And this looks like it got just inside the 20 as it flew out, and indeed it did. They're putting the ball at the 19-yard line. New York to the line. 1st and 10. Here's Dart now. Hits him on the in route. And this is going to be halted just before he can reach the 30. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Giants football. They're on a mission here. They trail entering the 4th. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. They'll go play action. Here's Dart. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Went way outside there trying to work that sideline, Brock. But by the time the ball had arrived, well, the defender had to knock that ball out.
I think you see my reaction in the booth every time
I do.
we see that throw, because I can close my eyes and remember the terror that I felt as a quarterback when you let that ball go and you're throwing it all the way to the boundary. There's some risk reward, and that time, well, there was no reward.
And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
One of the things I love about this offense is how they mix and match their personnel. They move them around. One of the many wrinkles is sending the running back out as a wide receiver. And he's proven he's just as dangerous in that role as he is out of the backfield.
Third down now. Here's Dart. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
You know, before the snap, right before the snap, you may have to take off if the read isn't there. That was a great adjustment made at the perfect time for the 1st down.
So 1st down from the 41. Dart from the pistol. He just throws this one away.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Dart out of the shotgun. Finds him over the middle. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
A gain of 7 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Seventh play of the drive. Offense facing 3rd and 3. Out of the gun this time. Here's Dart. Has a man downfield. This is Robinson. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. A 28-yard pickup there. And the Giants are going to have the 1st down.
That's just a gorgeous corner route by the wide receiver. I bet you'll find, Kate, in the annals of football history, the best corner route runners as receivers are also the best slant runners, the best post runners, because it's all about change of direction, and that was put on display right there.
And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
19 more yards.
Now, don't think for a second they're going to slow down the tempo. Defense on their heels. And right now is the best chance to go push that envelope and get aggressive.
Now, they've certainly got the field goal in their back pocket, but they're going to try for the touchdown first here and goal to go. Here's Singletary. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number 1 is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
Now Dart. And that's a New York touchdown. The Giants take a 4th quarter lead. So that, Brock, an important score here as they move out in front.
You know, Kate, this is the time of the game where fatigue starts to set in every once in a while. But that right there was a determined-looking drive. They were not going to be denied and able to score and take the lead.
Koo on now for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Giants jump in front now by 5.
Patriots 24.
Koo all lined up and ready to boot this one away. His return starts at the 5. And this gets out to the 30 before he stops. The Patriots running their offense out there. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this fourth quarter, partner. That touchdown just serves it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set. And it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
Mm-hmm. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll start this series with an option left. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's a New England first down.
Not that he needed to, but he'll always try and remind people that he's a threat running it in addition to slinging it all over the field.
Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Here's May on 1st and 10. Setting up the screen with Henderson. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Now after making that catch, we see he's shaken up. Trainer's heading out to take a look. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
You know, Kate, during draft season, I was talking to an NFL GM, and he said, you know what, in time, we're going to realize tackles for loss are just as big a deal as sacks. Sacks get so much of the popularity. Tackles for loss, when you knock that offense backwards, I promise you, in time, we'll be keeping a closer eye on plays like that one.
Over to Douglas on the sideline cut. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
Now here's a spot where the timing's got to be absolutely perfect, Kate, between the quarterback and the receiver. That throw is made before that receiver's ever thinking of coming out of his cut. Too early, it's incomplete. Too late, it's headed the other way.
And he scores. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots take a fourth quarter lead.
Let's see, Kate, I think in bowling, you get 3 strikes, that's a turkey. You know, in hockey or soccer, you score 3 goals, that's a hat trick. What we could call this, other than simply splendid.
So up comes May and his offense, going for 2.
The Patriots will line up for a 2-point.
All right, they're going to throw for it. It's gone! Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down to the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails. Well, you told me this before, Brock. That decision, all about the math right there. 2-point lead doesn't do them much good. They wanted the field goal difference, but instead, lead stays at 1.
Yeah, it's about math and it's about time because we're in the final frame of this game. Unless we go to overtime, and I don't think you and I would mind that too much. Now it's all about getting a stop here, and their defense has no margin for error. Got to keep them out of field goal range now.
Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, here comes Olszewski. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Giants and Jackson Dart set to go back on offense. They find themselves down here in the fourth after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. The New York offense ready to get going here. It's 1st and 10. First play of the drive, and he takes an option left. And it looks like they're good about 2 on the opening play of this drive.
Keeps it on the option. He was brought down by Carlton Davis. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 23-yard line.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Darts back to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
You know, the goal on a lot of these short throws is to simply let the receiver create some yards after the catch, that yak. Well, I think he was thinking about the yak before he actually secured the catch.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. They'll throw, 3rd and long. He lobs this one up, looking deep to the right side. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing 4th down.
You never, ever as an offense like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on 3rd down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
The Giants are set to punt. And he'll try to hit this one well. And some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. Here's New England ready once again on offense.
7-yard line.
Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. May now from the gun. Completed over the middle. And he has it right near midfield here. It's like about a yard short. Pickup of 12 on that play. And the Patriots will have a 1st down.
The 49-yard line.
Give now to Henderson. Rolling into enemy territory. He hurries forward here for a 9-yard gain. 2nd down coming up.
You know you love some of my buzzwords, kid. I know you do. And this one was about willpower. He got the rock a long way from the chains and put his teammates on his back for a heck of a run and a great try at that 1st down.
Staying on the ground here with Henderson. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 10 yards. And the Patriots, 1st down. 1st and 10.
Hey, these are the type of games he's counted on to get when they're available. Unfortunately, we had tremendous vision to see the seam and get through it before that window could close.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. Trying to find a cut back upfield, but nothing doing. They take him down for a loss.
When you get that jet sweep to the outside, you have to. You have to get vertical. There is just too much team speed in today's NFL if you don't go north and south.
Offense to the line. 2nd down. Changing things up. They're going to throw now. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
As As a defense, you got to see the pass. You got to time up your hit, and you got to jar that ball loose. Not a lot of offensive players are hanging on to that one through a well-placed hit.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Here he goes, third and long. That's taken in by Henry. And he takes it across the 30 before heading out.
You get to that money down, that third down, you look to your money players, and this tight end is capable of it. Let's give some credit to the defense right there. Did an amazing job not only sticking to him, but bringing him down before he can move the chains.
Is on for the Patriots field goal. A 46-yard attempt.
Tracking for it, and it's good! And now their lead will push out beyond the field goal.
So after that make, a field goal won't cost them a lead, but a touchdown still ties it, or likely probably puts them down a point. Okay, this is one of those moments where the defense now has clarity. They know what the stakes are and what they have to defend.
Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, here comes Olszewski. The Giants and Tyrone Tracy are running back on now. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. From the gun, here's Dart. That's Robinson on the slant. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. Give him 13 on that play. And it's good for a New York first down.
And the Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
A handoff to Tracy. He sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. They go right back to Tracy. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. He musters up 3 yards on the run. That sets up 3rd and 4.
And it's 3rd down.
Here goes Dart to the air. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to Charles Luke's incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And 4th and 4 coming up. Well, I know some old-school coaches, maybe some former NFL quarterbacks who would have this guy running stairs after that drop, partner. Hit or no hit. That was a catch there that would have meant a first down.
Yeah, that's why that's old school, okay, Kate? The new school coaches and quarterbacks know how hard it is in this league with the contact. I know how valuable those contested catches are. But the defense for making the play on that one.
The Patriots and Travion Henderson back out there for their next series. And they were able to contribute 3 points to the lead their last time out. Another chance to build on that advantage here. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Here's the pistol snap to May. Hits him on the out route. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. They manage 22 on the rip and a first down.
Just about every defensive coordinator worth his salt says 2 things in every production meeting. Number 1, well, we got to stop the run. And number 2, we got to take away the tight end. Well, good luck doing that. Defending a big guy who can move like that, it's a lot easier to talk about than to go out and execute.
Taking a shot deep here. He's got it. Looks like the feet are in bounds, too. Oh, I don't believe it. It's a pickup of 30. Brian Dable has that challenge flag pulled. He wants to take another look at this.
Previous play is under review.
We're all watching that sideline here, seeing where those feet came down.
And no matter what they rule here, Kate, that was an outstanding effort just to make the catch.
After review of the
Now we got to
play,
look and see, did he get both feet in with possession?
Offense is set. 1st and 10. Henderson here from the gun. And they corral him after a minimal gain to the 21. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Operating from the gun, here's May. Diggs with yet another catch. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out.
1st down and goal to go.
From the red zone on 1st. This is going to be a New England touchdown. The Patriots now lead by 10. It's a Stephon Diggs touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. I should know this by now, Brock. I don't know if you're a Broadway guy, but there's a lot of names that belong on the playbill for this lead we've got here. But his name belongs on the marquee as he brings in his 2nd touchdown grab.
Yeah, a bunch of contributors all throughout this roster. No, not a Broadway guy. And with 2 scores now, it's what, a 2-score game? Yep. Easy to see he's been one of the key actors throughout.
Appreciate the honesty. Corey Gallis checks on the extra point. And the Patriots drive their lead to 11.
Patriots 40, Giants 29.
Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, this is Singletary. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And he's been reading the coverage, dare I say, Brock, even better than his quarterback has all game. I mean, he just continues to find openings and make plays in this 2nd half. Giants lining things up. 1st and 10. To throw. Here's Dart. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 29-yard line.
Offense still line. This is 2nd and 4. Dart setting in the throw here. And the Patriots get there and take him down. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming 3rd down.
You know those elite zone defenses in basketball, Kate, it just feels like they're everywhere, clogging up every passing lane. This quarterback, well, he felt the same thing when he dropped back. Nowhere to go but for a sack.
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Here's Dart now. Lofts it deep right side. So the heave knocked away from the intended target. That brings up 4th down.
The ability to track the ball. Right? Ball skills isn't just knocking it away. That's a beautiful job there, Kate. The ball skills is also being able to track the ball on a deeper throw like that. If he doesn't swat it away, you're looking at a huge game.
Desperation time here on 4th. That's complete to Robinson. And they'll taken down after he advances this up to about the 43. Look at that, no worry at all from their sideline, Brock. A 13-yard pickup on 4th down. That was impressive.
A gain of 13 yards. First down, New York.
On 1st and 10, here's Dart. Dumped off to his running back. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Giants trailing by 11. Dart gonna throw again. He finds his running back. Nice work, complete. He's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short.
Brings up 3rd and inches.
Here he is to throw. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Picks dropped off back-to-back plays, Brock. It does force a 4th down.
Oh, that was such an opportunity lost. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points on the series. And instead, well, he just couldn't quite hang on.
Go, it's Tracy. And they are sent off the field. They had to go for it. Defense knew it was coming. That's a turnover on downs.
This running back has had himself a day. Not on that play. Finally, a little bit of catharsis for everyone on that defense to keep him from the first and get a turnover, a much-needed turnover on downs.
Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff to Henderson. And he gets the Patriots the first down, and that should put an end to this contest. Timeout called, and that's going to be the 2nd for New York. And they'll have just one left to burn now.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Design run here for May. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. So as they've done so many times before, Brock, the Patriots take the win here at Gillette Stadium. And it was a game for fans of high-scoring football, wasn't it? I know Brock was enjoying seeing both of these offenses work, and really not a lot to dislike from either group. Just one side working at a slightly better clip than the other. That was the difference in the win. So for Brock Heward and all of our crew, I'm Kate Scott, wrapping up another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. The Patriots emerge as winners, as with that, we'll sign off from New England.